Well, I'm just gonna hang out here till we start getting some traction on viewers. Hope everyone's doing good tonight. For those of you who will be tuning into this later. What if my can's gonna disappear? Almost.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
What's up, buddy? You were the first, definitely. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing, buddy? Glad you guys could pop in and show up. Okay, so you're very meh. Hey, what's up, Lurch? So, boys and girls, this is the official start of the bow stream. As you can tell, this right here, this is my form that I've been working on. Um, it is quite long.
Hi, welcome back.
It's
Certainly
about
glad you
six
could
feet
join us
long.
today.
So, with it being 6 feet long, even though this bow is only going to be 48 inches, uh, technically 46, it's a 46-inch reflex deflex longbow. So this is essentially what it is going to turn into. So this is one of my earlier bows. This is the second one that I've made. This one is made out of, this one has black glass, which is pretty freaking slick, and it's just simple black walnut. That's it. That's all that, and then the limbs, which is bamboo. It has a bamboo core, so
Hi, welcome back.
it does a
Certainly
lot of,
glad you could join us today.
this is actually what I took hunting with me. So, the kiddo stopped in. You gotta give me a second. Mm-hmm. Nope. No color game. No. Here, just go watch this. I know. I'll figure it out later, okay? Yep. Dad help. Oh, yes. Love the kiddos. Okay. So right now, the ultimate goal at this moment in time is this. This is a big piece of Purple Heart. So this Purple Heart is going to turn into that bow that you saw there. So ideally, when I cut this, obviously when you cut something with a saw, it leaves saw marks. Okay? So in theory, this goes here. Actually flips around because that's the way I cut it. So it's, I don't know if you guys can see it, but there are gaps. Like, do you see the gaps over here? And all these gaps along here? Those cannot be there at all, period. This has to match 100% perfectly. And the reason being is when you go to glue up all of the limbs and the veneers and all that stuff, it has to match perfectly. So, we begin. So, any questions you have, it'll make this a lot more enjoyable. But this is essentially what I'm going to be doing. Trying to get this form to match 100% completely. I actually had to get I borrowed my mother's tripod because I was able to So I got my new webcam, so I'm actually coming in super clear, which is super great. And yeah, so it actually has a mount on it on the bottom, so I was able to screw that into my new webcam, so I'm super clear. And yep, so that's what's going on there. Like I said, remember when I said there's a lot of sanding? Well, this is a lot of sanding. This is only like step one of, I don't think there's quite 20 steps, but there's quite a few steps that have to go on, you know? My arms are going to get tired, I'm going to have to stand up. Hopefully this won't take as long as I think it's going to take, but I'm hoping that if I just sit here and sand for like hours on end, it'll, you know, go by super fast. A lot faster than it normally would, you know? My arms are tired, I have to stop. Oh, so how's everyone's nights going? Huh? Who's all, if you're here in chat, let yourself be known. Welcome. Would love to hear from you.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
I didn't even know there was a Pokemon. Yeah, if you aren't all are not playing Pokemon, you know, would love for you to drop in. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the kind words. So great of you. Hey, look at that. I'm getting somewhere. Look at that. That one spot. There's no tool marks. That is what we want, but from the rest of it. So, we keep sending. No, no. Lurch, I cannot do that as much as I would love to. So the guy I'm learning from, right? He's like, okay, if ever you think that you have a better idea other than what I've taught you, right? So any idea that would help yourself make it go faster. He said, stop what you're doing, go get a big ice bucket, and dunk your head in it. Because chances are, if you try and do a shortcut, you're going to end up screwing something else up, and then you're really going to be hurting. So, basically just do it my way, which is the right way. So, just said, okay. But this has definitely taught me a lot about patience, which I thought I had patience before, but I don't. No, I realized that I am not as patient as I thought I was. So, which is okay, because, you know, it's good to learn patience, to have patience, to be patient in things that one does in one's life. And I think I actually need to make another line on this so that I know I'm hitting center. I know this is really fascinating. I don't know if anyone's actually enjoying this or if you're just here to support me, but it's all superbly appreciated. So what archery questions does everyone have? Everyone there? Anyone there have any archery questions? This is actually really good because I actually get to see how long it takes to build a longbow, which is nice. Because, you know, before it was only speculation. And what, you know, the guy that I'm learning from, his name is Brandon. So, Brandon has only been able to speculate about how long it takes. So, this is actually really good that I'm doing this on stream. I actually already obviously cut the wood. So, with me cutting the wood prior, I probably spent about, I don't know, probably a good 2 hours already. I had to measure the wood and I had to cut it and I had to make sure that all my dimensions were correct. So, you know, it is what it is. It actually took me a minute to figure out how exactly I was gonna be able to stream this. So what I've actually done is on my desk, I ordered 2 clamps that basically screw up underneath the desk. And essentially those clamps hold my form down to the corners of my desk, which gives me a perfect shot to talk to you guys, you beautiful people, as well as actually give you a good bird's eye view of what I'm doing. So I'm just trying to figure out, you know, because this isn't all that has to happen, right? Because after this, I gotta cut the shape out, which is gonna be, um, it's gonna come down like this, and fade out. And then where it fades out, these edges have to be paper thin. So I might bring my sander downstairs and just freaking go ham. Or I might do it out in the garage and show you the end result. I haven't figured it out yet, but considering this is the most time spent on the entire thing, I figure this is probably the best way to show you. So I can probably even do the glue up with you guys. You know, show you exactly how you glue it up and all that stuff. I'm probably going to record the other stuff, just so that it's a good, you know, because, hey, you never know. Maybe one of you guys wants to go freaking follow along and make your own longbow. Nobody knows. You know, thinking about doing this, I was thinking about Bob Ross and, you know, how he affected billions of people. Maybe not billions, but millions for sure. And all he did was paint pretty pictures. And he talked to you, you know. Told you, you know, be the best person you can be, you know, happy little accidents. You know, there's no mistakes. But unfortunately for bow making, if you mess this up, you're freaking screwed. So, yeah. Unfortunately, there is no happy little mistakes when it comes to bow building. So, how funny would it be if I was standing the wrong side? I bet I am. Yep, I am. Of course I am. Because why wouldn't I? Alright, I gotta make sure. Hold on. Oops, there goes my green screen. Yep, this is actually the way that I need to be doing it. Okay, stand by everyone. I gotta put my green screen back up because my chair rolled over it. Yeah, I got a cool green screen. Makes me happy. Grab a little clip. So, who's all out in the chat? I know, Dan, you're here. Lurch, you're here too. Who else is out there hanging about, lurking around? There we go. Voila! The green screen is back. Ta-da! Present! How funny is it that I was sanding the wrong side like a doofus? Like, come on. I'm tightening down my, yeah, that's better. I'm just getting... You know, this is actually not that far off, which is actually really awesome. I might actually be able to do this a lot faster than I anticipated, which is super nice. It helps when you're cutting. So I bought a brand new bandsaw for this, among other power tools. I mean, it just makes things a whole hell of a lot easier, you know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think this way is going to be a lot faster? Just going back and forth? Or do you think this way is going to be a lot faster? What are your opinions on that? There's no real right or wrong way, just as long as it matches the form in the end, you know? The other thing with doing this, right, is you can't put any pressure. Like you can't like really just push down on it. It has to be just nice even pressure. Let the sandpaper do the work. And that was one thing that I really had to learn doing my first one, is just making sure that you are essentially not forcing it to do anything it doesn't want to do. Just because it can leave deformities in your bow. Things won't be as even as they're supposed to be. And that one's going to be a pain. It's funny, now that I've been doing this for a while, like you can tell like where all the deep gashes are, where I was like, what was I doing? Why did I make such a deep cut? And really it's not that deep of a cut. It's just you know, how it ended up happening. So, yeah. Onward and upward. I'm getting like this awesome like sawdust, like purple heart colored. Yes, Dan, it is enjoyable rubbing this wood together.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us
what's
today.
up, Dad Bod? So we're just sanding some wood. It's going great. You know, how are you doing? How's your stream? Are you still streaming? Everyone, if you're not following Dadbot, if you want like really good vibes and just a place to hang out, Dadbot is definitely the place to go. So, Dadbot, this is a, you have a Dadbot. Yes, Lurch, I know you have a Dadbot. Having a Dadbot is actually the new thing to have, so... Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, you know, Dadbot, I'm just playing with my wood. My purple heart wood. So... a lot of sanding. So, yeah, Lurch, thank you. Thank you for following Dadbod. He definitely deserves it for sure. Hey, there is a wild Pidgeot. I gotta catch that. Hold on, I don't have one of those. Lurch, don't you take my Pokemon. No! Ah, you don't own that ball. Voila. So, don't tell me I knocked it down again. Anyways. Well, Dadbod, this is, Oh. Of course you would throw the Ultra Ball out, Dadbod. You're Ultra and stuff. So this is Purple Heart. I don't know if you guys know what the finished, like, look of Purple Heart is, but it's like this super, like, deep purple. Like, really, really super pretty, Purple Heart. Just purple color. So that's the route and the idea of where we're going with that. So pretty excited about that. I decided not to do an inlay or an accent strip just because I wanted to, you know, this is the one I'm going to be giving away on stream, so I want to make sure that, you know, A, I can get it done in time, right? And B, you know, it's a lot of extra work that I don't currently want to do at the moment, so yeah. Woo! Good job, you three, me included, so you too. Hey! What's up, King Bro? Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? See, what are you playing? Oh, a little bit of COD. Awesome.
We gotta go. I jumped.
Oh, I just downed one.
Marking airstrike target.
No
Oh, that's kind of a waste.
Got your request.
You know, this is actually going rather fast, so I'm actually really excited about this. So if you guys don't know, so the end goal / result is, hold on, give me one sec. Okay, so I don't know if you guys should be able to see with my new camera, but all of these tool marks that I made with my bandsaw, all of these marks have to go away. They have to be gone. So like right here, this is smooth. All of the tool marks have been gone and sanded away. If you look to the next to it right there, those don't look very deep, but they're like deep gouges. And so we're going to basically sand this on the form until those are gone. So, and it's all along the entire length of the riser. So, until it's smooth, we keep sanding.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us
what's up,
today.
Bill? You just missed the Pokemon, Bill. Everyone, like, I don't know about you, but, you know, every once in a while I'm like, you know, I really feel like vibing out to some awesome music, like house music, just chatting about life, philosophy, relaxing. Go check out Ill Bill. Like, it is by far one of the best channels I've ever been into. I don't know how to explain it, like, you have to go catch him when he's live. And he's live, what, hey Bill, you're mostly live almost every night? At least most of the week. Like, it's so awesome what he does with his time and the energy he gives out. Like, he's constantly showing support. He definitely knows how to build a community. So I'd go give Bill a freaking
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Did I just get some biddies? What'd I get? Oh, Dadbod, you gifted one! Love it. Thank you. Thank you, Dadbod. Congratulations. You are now in the drawing for the Purple Heart Longbow. What? Hey, man. Hey! Yes! Nice, Bill. Nice. Hey, Lurch, you get to use my pillows now. Oh, I got a little person. Hi, little person. What are you doing? You want to sit up here with me? Or are you sleepy? Mommy's not home. Mommy's at girls' night, which is why Daddy's building a bow. This is my little one. She's gonna help. You know, this is very hard to do with you sitting on my chair. Oh, are you gonna help? Alright. Look, everyone, I've got a helper.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Yeah, I did, Chad. I started a little early. I'm sorry. I did post on your server, though. This is fantastic. She's actually really helping me out here. Are you helping me sand it? You're doing a good job. Look at that. This is awesome. Yep, we got a mini wiki. Oh, okay. Are you just going ham on it? Yeah, it's great, huh? Oh, we're having fun? Nice. Are you gonna help me or go watch your show? You gonna help me? Okay. So, oh yeah, how's everyone doing? Like, I hope everyone's doing good. Little helper for sure. Okay, I gotta check it. Hold on. You know, I really shouldn't just keep checking it, and I should just, you know, just keep going, but it gives me a break from sanding because my arms are getting tired, but also it actually lets me see what, how much I have left to do, you know? Yeah, that part's smooth, huh? I just don't fall off the chair. You'll hit your face on this, and that will not feel good. Don't peel the tape off, Turkey. I need that. Okay, chat, so what do you think? Do you think this way is a lot better, or do you think left to right is a lot better? What's your opinion on that? Left to right or front to back? Why is that, Chad? Hey, Worried Bacon. Thanks for hitting that follow. How are you doing tonight?
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
I didn't know either. What's left to right? All right, Dad Bob. Why left to right? She's my little helper. She's helping me sand. So she's really getting into it too. No, what? Are you done? No? Okay. Alright, Dad Bob, why do you think left to right is a lot better? Explain. Don't get your fingers in there. It won't hurt, it'll hurt. Hey, hey Bacon, it's meant to be held vertically. Okay, that's fair. Except I have a rebuttal for you. So the only rebuttal I have for that is yes, even though the bow is supposed to be held from left to right, the whole point of this specific process that I'm doing is so you can actually see it a little bit. Do you see over here? Hey, stop doing that for a minute. Just hold on. Stop. Hold on. Okay, so do you see over here how there are there's breaks? So when this is done, that means that all of these tool marks that you see will be gone. And, no, it's not done. And that this actually matches the curvature of the form 100% perfectly, meaning no gaps. So knowing that, do you, oh my gosh, she is not making that. You were helping me, now you're not. What are you doing? So knowing that information, do you change your view, or do you still think the left and right is a lot better? I think she's just having fun doing, going back and forth. I agree, Lurch. I think I'm actually going to make my kids all bows for Christmas next year. I just haven't figured out what color of wood I'm going to use. This is Purple Heart, if y'all didn't know. So, I mean, if you want to do a quick Google search, look up, You're Really Baked. Hey man, that's okay. We appreciate you being here nonetheless. So Purple Heart, it has a really, really deep purple when it's all nice and prettied up and stuff. So, can I see it? Can I have it for a minute? Thanks, I appreciate it. Are you gonna? Hey, T, thanks for that. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Okay, so when I did my first bow, right? It did not go so well. It took me like 6 months. No, it took me like 2 years to do. And part of it was I didn't have my own form. I didn't have any saws. I was still actively in the Army Guard, so I didn't really necessarily have a lot of time. And, now I actually do. And looking at where this piece currently is at compared to my last one, like, I really think that if I do this once or twice a week, that I literally will have this bow done in like 3 months. Which, I mean, oh my sweet Lanta. The guy that I learned from, he helped me with my other one that, I've been showing off. So that one I got done, we finished that one in like 3 weeks. But that was with us working on it 100% constantly. So, like day in, day out working on it, because I was trying to get a bow used for the bow hunt, right? So, I know I don't have a bow hunt, but I'm pretty sure I have, at minimum 14 people to give a bow away to, right? So, and if you don't know how to enter in for that, let me know in chat, and I will, I'll let you know how you enter in on that. You're gonna fall off the chair, and it's gonna really hurt. It's true. I'm just spitting out facts. Hey Bacon, how did your last games go? I had to hop off of that stream because I had to get ready for this. So, did you end up winning that solo match that you were in right after UMP swapped over? Can I have this? Can I have it? Say please. Okay, fine. What? You gonna go watch Coco? Go watch Coco. No? Okay. Oh.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly
Baby
glad
down.
you could join us today.
Oh no. She fell. Hey. What's up, T? Oh. I dropped my... You feel better now? There. Hey T, how are you doing? She's good, see? How are you doing tonight, today? Yeah, she fell. She wanted down, but she didn't at the same time, and, you know. Alright, everyone, we have a, hey, what's up, Captain Hooks? They are extremely resilient. They're worried bacon. Everyone, if you are playing in the Pokemon game, there is a Pokemon in chat.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Hey, Giggles! What's up? And we're going to throw the great ball. Hey, let's see how many people can catch this Pokemon. That'd be awesome. There you go. Giggle Cream, how are you? What's new? How was your stream? Are you still streaming? You know, this is really hard. Why don't you, like, help me sand or something? That'd be really great. Oh, no! Oh, you got off? That's good. I'm glad. Did you get any dubs there, Giggle?
Welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Ow. Shout out for Giggle Cream, good supporter of the community. What? Who is that? Should we see who that is? Oh, it's Grace. Hello, Grace. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Hey, Giggle, thanks for the cheer. I appreciate that. Oh, there it goes. There goes the other half. Alright, gotta put that back up because I really like my green screen. It makes it so that no one can see how messy my office is. Stand by, everyone. I'm just adjusting and fixing my green screen. You do? Thanks. You want to say hello? This is my oldest. This is Grace. There she goes. Let's see if I can get
Hi, welcome
light.
back. Certainly glad you could join us
Nuts.
today.
Got the bow stream going. A lot of sanding. A lot of sanding. Actually, you know, thinking about it, right? I really don't think that I'm going to have that much sanding to do. Because this thing's like 90% done already. I think. I don't know. There's still a lot of tool marks. So maybe I'm just thinking there's not a lot, but there really is. This is why it takes so long, right? Hey, P-Trick, 100 biddies! Yo! Is your mouth still on fire there, P-Trick? So, P-Trick decided that he wanted to do a hot chip challenge.
Welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
So every one person that subbed, he would eat a chip, which was awesome for me because I gifted him 5 subs and he ate 5 chips, one right after another. It was awesome. Then he had to go play Rocket League, so, you know. But, oh, you don't want any rough edges on the bow you're going to win? Remember, you are entered in the giveaway 2 ways. Number 1, or 3 ways I should say. You A, subscribe, B, do a gifted sub, or you save up enough archer points, which are broken arrows. And the, you know, the archer points, you need 10,000 of them. No worry, Bacon, I have 4. I have 4 daughters. Much like Lupus, who's modding for me tonight, we cannot make boys. So I have 4 girls. So they are awesome. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, Hooks, I was mainly just saying that, you know, you, that is how you enter in for those of you who don't know, you know? So. Hey, oh, there's Lupus. What's he playing? Oh, he's playing Halo. I re-downloaded Halo, man.
Hey, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Yeah.
Hey!
Punk, sit down.
That's
Sit down.
That is
26 and 7,
Lupus's
bro.
wife. She is also a good supporter of the community. She's always
What
hanging
you
out.
guys think about that, huh? Huh?
I
See?
mean, yeah, Worry Bacon. I just am not happy for the future. You know, there's 4 proms, 4 homecomings, 4 let's see what else. 4 weddings. There's a lot of 4 of everything. 4 baby showers. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of 4 of everything, you know? 4 bows, 4 long bows. Mutatable grandchildren. Ha! 4 pink Ford Mustangs. I like the way you think. Okay, so I'm waiting on my emotes, everyone. So, you know, when you do subscribe to me, you're gonna get some awesome emotes. I'm currently making Lupus his emotes. He doesn't know about it yet, so maybe he just didn't hear me say that. So, there's that too. So... Just making sure the sandpaper's still sandy. What am I making your what? Your emotes? Well, see, alright, Chad, so here's the deal, right? So, Lupus Vir, it means Wolfman. Literally, anything that deals with wolves and a guy, it pretty simple, right? And with you, Check and Chad, like, I could do an awesome emote that says, the Chad. What? Sure. Hey, with the cheers. Thank you, Giggles. Well, Giggle. Again. Okay, so I just recently started doing it, which is super fun. Lurch seems to really like. What? Do you have a boo-boo or something? What? Oh, you want a Band-Aid? She loves Band-Aids. She thinks they're stickers. I want number 1 back. Thank you for the chairs. Thank you, thank you. Giggle, I don't even know where... Oh yeah, so, sorry, let me get back to what I was saying. So I just recently started doing emotes, right? And Lurch really likes his. One of them is a... it's really... Where do you want it? Where's your boo-boo? On your thumb? Even though there's nothing there? That's fine. So... Oh, dude. You suck. Hey, the red button! Okay. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay. Since Lupus Vir decided to redeem the Rubik's solver. Gotta mix it up. Hey, no, Lurch. No, I'm gonna get it faster than... What's the time? 1:26? I think is the time. And what I really like about it is when it, all green is what you'll see. Okay, can you get down for a minute so I can solve this? Okay. So the rule is... Yeah, the Rubik's Solver one has been used a lot. Made a game with OMG Mr. B. Lupus, you want to give him a shout out for me? Basically, I was playing with Lurch, And the rule is now that if I don't solve it in my best previous time, I have to do 40 squats. So there's that. Under 20 seconds? No, I've never been able to solve it under 20 seconds. Right now I'm going for under a minute. So I think my fastest time ever is when I was in Afghanistan. I solved it in 42 seconds. But yeah, I was also doing it every day and I was bored. So you like my invisible can? It's like I'm drinking invisible juice. Okay. Okay, Lupus, you did it, so you get to tell me when to go. That is a fact. I am a veteran. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, Lupus, whenever. Hey, don't do that. That's expensive. Okay, when I say go, okay. Alright. Okay, get ready. Get set. Go. Oh, crap. Not good, everyone. Not good. Not good at all. Thank you for the cheer. I cannot see who did it because I'm at the moment trying to solve this Rubik's Cube so I don't have to do squats. So I don't know about you, but I am totally against exercise of any kind. Oh, we're getting close. We're doing good, folks. I think. Crap. We're not doing good. Abort. This is a big fail. Abort. Abort. Crap. Oh my god. I'm going to blame Mr. B for this one because I told him that I would do 40 squats if I lose. So there's that. Oh, nope, nope. This is not good, not good. Oh. Lupus, I don't think I got it, bud. No! Nope. It's not good. You're fine. You don't need a band-aid.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Yeah, this is not good, boys and girls. This is definitely Squatsville, USA. Yep, I failed you guys for sure. Hey, Lupus, you can just stop timer because it is not looking good for me, bud. Nope. Yep, there it goes. Okay, here we go. I guess I'm doing freaking squats. All right, am I doing squats with the baby or squats without the baby? Giggle, you are awesome for all the cheers. Squats with the baby. Gosh dang it, you guys suck. You know that? All right, come here, turkey. Oh, what you got? All right, come here. What do you have around you? All right. Seriously, what is this? She's got some sort of, I bet it's invisible thread. All right. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Dang it. Now I'm tired. Now I'm sweaty. My legs hurt. Gosh dang it. Best ride ever, I know, right? Hey, there's a Pokemon in chat. Everyone, Pokecatch. Oh, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you freaking will. Yeah. I know, I can't be complaining. I drink some Mountain Dew, because that's the way to do it after you do an exercise. Drink Mountain Dew. Worried, let me see. I had to scroll back up to chat because Giggle Cream totally bombarded my chat with a whole bunch of single biddies, which is super appreciated. Thinking. Worried Bacon. Indeed, Worried Bacon, you gifted a sub, so you are entered into the longbow. Woo! Yes, if you gift a sub, Giggle Cream, you are put into the giveaway. So, but you have to gift a sub or purchase a sub or do what Lurch is doing, which is get 10,000 broken arrows. So, any one of those ways, you get it. At least, you know, at least get into the, the drawing. So, the goal still is, 300 subs in 6 months. So, and away we go. Wait, when did Mr. B go 1v1 with Lupus? Hey, you need to move or you're gonna get sawdust or you're gonna get man glitter in your hair. I just thought of a new... Yes! Guys, I just thought of a new emote. I'm gonna do one with lots of glitter, and I'm gonna say... Man glitter, and it's gonna be sawdust. Ha ha! Hey. Come here. Go see what Grace is doing. Go on. And Bacon. Hey, Hooks, I actually want to see a 1v1. What? What? Is the door shut? Do you want me to open it? You want me to open the door? Okay, come here. Stand by, everyone. Okay. Back to the sanding. Oh, okay, yeah, so, Bacon. Yeah, so I am a veteran. I did 12 years of total service. 8 of those years was active duty time. And then I did 4 years of, about 4 years, it was like 4 years and some time, in the Guard, where they eventually kicked me out. Because while I was on active duty, I got this awesome little vaccine. It's awesome. Awesome little vaccine called the H1N1 flu vaccine. Who remembers that one? I do. So that awesome little spice nugget decided to give me narcolepsy. Who can tell me what narcolepsy is? The swine flu! Yeah, narcolepsy. So there's that. So that makes me super happy about life. So there I was, right? I do get lots of naps, hence the sleepy archer. That is correct. If you it's really hard to tell, but if you look at my my video, or not my video, one of my actually I don't think I've posted it. Hey Lurch, go look at I don't even know what Discord you're on. I don't know if we're in the same Discord, but basically, yeah, so my sign that I created for my bows is it's an arrow with a bunch of Z's above it. And I call it the Sleepy Archer arrow. So that's my go-to sign. So plus, oh, guess what? Season 2 of Warzone, they're bringing my crossbow back. And I am going to have a hard time not doing this because I absolutely love the crossbow. And I actually told like Lupus and Silver, he's not here. I don't know where he's at, but I told him that if, you know, wanting to go and get big on Twitch, it sounds fun, right? But, you know, coming in there with a name of Super Wiki, I mean, it can be fun, right? It's kind of catchy. But the Sleepy Archer, that just sounds like, ooh, the Sleepy Archer. What is he all about, right? So that's kind of the route I wanted to go. So, yeah. Silver, I don't know. Silver reminds me of Frosted Flakes, you know? More the flakes than anything. The Bucks are sleeping. They need to wake up. Well, let them sleep. You guys are great. Well, I am super happy that you guys are all, you know, hanging out. Hanging out in the chat, conversing, you know, lots of good things like that. Yeah, the cowgirls need to go away. Hey guys, guess what I get to do now? Who can give me a guess? Okay, if you're a Tom Brady fan, put a 1 in chat. And if you're a I hate every team except Tom Brady, put a 2 in chat. The Cowgirls are your team, Chad. I mean, that's acceptable, all right? So the reason that's acceptable is because you're in Utah, and we don't have a team. So like generally, it's like the 4 or 5 surrounding states. So hashtag not my quarterback. I did add a new button, a new reward. I don't think anyone's found it yet, which is a good thing. So, you know, whatever. Let's see. Wonder when the next Pokemon's gonna show up in chat. You never know with those things, you know? Well, thank you for being honest there, Lurch. But does he really deserve the karma there, Vixen? Does he really? All right. It is time to put new sandpaper down. Hold on. Did I miss anything? And hey, Bacon. I appreciate you stopping by. Like 100%.
Hey, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Hey, what's up, Spur? Yeah, you know, just sanding a longbow. I know you have. I know it's been a long-awaited thing, 100%. So I'm finally doing it. I got it all set up. I'm actually putting some new sandpaper on my bow form because I'm tired of sanding already, even though I've got, like, you know, another 95,000 hours to go. So, you know, maybe adding a higher grit sandpaper will make it go faster. I don't know. We're going to try out some different theories here. So, Spur, how you doing, man? What's new? Are we vibing with the music there, chat? Like, do we think it's too relaxing? Is it putting people to sleep? Should we add some more bumpier music? Trying this new thing, it's called Twitch. What's this thing called? You can't hear it. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to change that. Alright, hold on. Oh my sweet heavens. Yeah, that's part of my so whenever someone gives a shout out, Sandstorm plays as a part of their, hey, they're awesome. Go follow them. Go check them out. Go see if, you know, what they do is exciting. There, can you hear the music now?
Oh, I hit him like 3-4 times. I downed him.
Yes, it's my massage parlor music. I was trying to go for, like, you know, a nice relaxing vibe. You know? Like, hey, come hang out with me, because, you know, the vibes are relaxing and stuff. You know? And I think I made a grave mistake, and I made this too thin. We'll see. We'll see when I go to tape it. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Of course they came. Well, at least we hope they came to play. They probably want to win. So I don't have fiberglass tape, which is really what I need, but right now I have this awesome masking tape. So Pokemon in chat, everyone. Looks like it's a giraffe rig. Pokey catch. And Great Ball. Where'd my tape go? There we go. But what are the chances of them actually losing there, Vixen? High, low? I don't know if that's gonna do, everyone.
Hey, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
What's up, Shades? How you doing? We're just building a long... Well, currently I'm taping. But, you know, we are building a longbow. Trying to. Starts with sanding. I know. So, this is fun. Got some great people in chat. Yay, I'm the only one who caught it. I don't think anyone else tried. Ooh. Ooh, let's give the Air Force answer because the Chair Force, I love making fun of the Chair Force. Not gonna lie. So... You miss more Pokemons. So, have Lupus there set you up there, Vixen. I'm not a bully. I'm Army. You can't hold it against me, okay? I was taught. I can't say I was taught better, but I was taught. Hey, look, everyone. We're doing more sanding. I know it's a big surprise, but, you know, that's what we're doing. Okay, so I put a higher grit on there. So we'll see how the higher grit does. It's another wonderful day in the Air Force country. I didn't know you were in the Air Force, Goddess. I think adding this higher grit sandpaper was a good idea. Just saying. I mean, I wish I could take apart a jet and put it back together. Oh, there goes the sandpaper. Oh, I'm gonna have to reevaluate. Reevaluate. Gosh dang it. Not what I wanted to do. I might still be able to use that at some point, I guess. There's a lot of non-form sanding. Ooh. So what exactly did you do? What is it that you say you do here at this Air Force? Yeah, that piece is not going to go. We're just going to go a little bit bigger on the pieces so that I can get a good tape down. There we go. Cooking with alcohol now for all you alky-halky drinkers. Oh, my giveaway prompt came up. I didn't know you were gonna you plan on going army there, Vixen. I mean, I feel like that was probably a wise choice, as the army is well, they're special. We'll leave it at that. The army, they're special kind of individuals. Hydraulics, diesel, refrigerant, and a whole bunch. That is so freaking awesome. So what do you do now? Do you do anything cool because of it? That's one thing I love asking fellow veterans, you know, is you did this awesome thing in the military. What is it that you do now? What did the military do for you as far as like jobs, right? Find that center line. Oh yeah, TJ. Yeah, I knew he was a Marine. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Hey, I know someone who works at the airport. Hey Vixen, is the airport hiring for any maintenance individuals? Oh, that's stupid. Like, that's really dumb. I'm sorry. Yeah, so Vixen here does actually work at the airport. She's pretty much a badass. She's the best, probably one of the best individuals I know, the coolest individuals I know that works at an airport. So that's what we do here, folks. We network and build a community. Community. Okay.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Hey, what's up, Dev? How you doing, buddy? I'm networking and building a boat at the same time. Alrighty then. Let's networking for the win.
One of your allies is back in the game.
Alrighty then. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so those of you who are just joining me, welcome, welcome. Currently we are building a longbow. A bow that is long. This one that I have already previously built. This is a black glass laminate longbow made out of black walnut. If you can tell, the black walnut is really, really pretty. So we're turning this guy into this guy. So this currently is a wood called Purple Heart. If you don't know what Purple Heart looks like under some really beautiful polish, it is so pretty. I decided not to go with any accent strips, just because I'm attempting to see how long it's gonna take me to build a bow on stream. Like if let's say I finish this guy in like 3 months, right? Then, you know, my next bow giveaway, I can actually say, hey, this is gonna take me this long, and person winning it, they will, you know, you will expect to have it on this day or this day, right? So yeah, that's kind of the premise behind it. So you know, thanks Vixen. I appreciate you helping out Goddess. You're a lifesaver for that one. Hey Death Deb, have you done any side quests lately? So the trick here, right, is not put any pressure down, because, you know, if you put more pressure on one side than the other, then it will just, you know, it can become a little messed up. So what you've got to do is just got to basically let the sandpaper do its job. So okay, narcolepsy's starting to set in, guys. I'm sorry. No naps, no exclamation narcs. Let's see what this does. We'll go with this one. Okay, and away we go. Oh, and so you guys know, this is going to be the first bow that I do all by myself. So if it turns out that, you know, this one unfortunately fails, then I will be sending the winner either a new bow, hey Goddess, I appreciate it. Basically, if this bow doesn't turn out like something, you know, there's like a malfunction, or you know, something goes absolutely terribly wrong with it, don't worry, you're still gonna get a bow and it's still gonna work. I can either make you a whole new one with your, you know, bow, you know, wood of choice, or I can actually send you the actual longbow that I hunt with, but you will be getting a bow regardless. So I don't want anyone who has already entered into the contest to worry about that. So I always make sure that my peeps are taking care of those who supported me, you know. That's what we like to see, lots of support. Much like Goddess and Vixen are doing, you know. Ooh-wee, boys and girls, this is turning out to actually be quite perfect. So Pikachu! There's a Pikachu. Everyone, Poke catch. Catch the Pikachu. Bam! Poke catch away. Hey, Vixen, do Poke start. Exclamation Poke start. See if that does anything for you. Nice. Now do. Hey, and you got a Bulbasaur. Congratulations. Okay, now do Poke catch. Oh, I don't own. Oh, it's. It's because I didn't put a space there. I'm gonna be mad if I didn't catch the Pikachu. Not gonna lie. You like Bulbasaur? I'm glad you like Bulbasaur. My favorite is actually Charmander. Which is funny because my personality leans more towards water. So you would think that I would like, you know, Squirtle more. But I really like Charmander. Aww. Nice job, Goddess. I'm glad you caught the Pikachu. I'm not cool enough to catch the Pikachu. Okay, so basically the end goal here is, I don't know if you guys can see it, you should be able to, but do you see all these gaps underneath here? All these gaps will eventually have to go away to where it fits flawlessly. So until we have that flawlessness, we keep sanding. Nothing like sanding to, you know. Okay, Goddess, I tried rewatching Pokemon, and just the voices, they get to me, right? It's like nothing that I remember at all. Like, I don't remember any of those voices being how they are. So if you do, good luck. We'll go a little bit of left to right. Just pull it up on YouTube. Do like, you know, episode like, we'll say episode like 10 of Pokemon on YouTube. You'll be like, I don't remember this at all. Like in any way, shape, or form. I need some more light. There we go. Hello, my little bow. Sure. Here you go. Bye. Bye-bye. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the lands, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. That's pretty much it. That's all you're gonna get from me. And it was absolutely terrible, and it was monotone, but I did sing it, so there is that. Dude, Chad, you're level 40? That's awesome. Okay, so I was going to tell you guys, those of you who are still hanging out with me. So, on the steps that I can't necessarily do in my basement, in my office, I'm actually going to do a video of it, and then post it. It'll be like, bow building part, whatever. And then there you'll actually get to see the next step that I did, just in case you guys ever want to, go build a longbow. Because you never know, maybe one day you'll want to go build a longbow. So, I know like 3 years ago I never thought I'd be building a longbow, but here I am on stream building a longbow for all you wonderful freaking people. You guys are awesome. Mountain Dew time. Invisible can time. No, you can just come grab one of mine, Dan. That's all you gotta do. My patience is just not there if not for survival. I know. I don't know. This to me is like, it's peaceful, right? Just literally taking what was a block of wood. That's all this was. It was just a giant block of wood. And I'm turning it into a functioning weapon that I can use to kill game, to provide for my family, right? Or I can go down to Vegas and go into archery shoots. Like the possibilities are limitless, and it's just, when was the last time that anyone just sat down and said, I'm going to learn this skill and I'm going to find a way to use it in my daily life. Like whether it's writing, whether it's, working on a vehicle or rebuilding something or, anything like that. It's almost like poetry, right? It all goes with all these forgotten skills that people don't do anymore. Like, not that I'm against the new ways of doing things. Like, hey, yeah, see, there you go, Dan. Like, you literally take machine parts and you build something with your hands. Like, it's not just given to you on a platter, right? It's taking ownership in something. Well, I mean, out of all of your friends and family, okay, on how many people can you say okay, that person can rebuild a computer with these parts and do it correctly? In my opinion, probably not very many. And the same goes for like see, it's just you, exactly. That's like Vixen, right? Vixen can make teeth. She actually, she is one of the veteran workers down at one of the local haunted houses here in Utah. And she makes all the vampire teeth and all the other teeth, like teeth that all these haunted house people have. I don't know anyone else who makes teeth. Like, it's pretty badass, right? And like, you look at you look at Goddess, right? She was in the Air Force. And she literally did maintenance. I bet she could build an engine. How many freaking women, sorry to pick on you women, how many women do you know can freaking do work on a car without taking it to a mechanic, right? Like, these are the kinds of things that are lost. And, it's just, I don't know. I'm a very, very big, firm believer in people learning and relearning skills that have been lost. Like, it's just, you know, I know. And Jeremy. And probably Dan. I'm sure Dan knows how to work on a car too. I'm gonna move this light because it keeps falling and it's kind of annoying. So bright. Yeah, see? There you go, Dan. Like, one thing that my wife and I started doing is we've got chickens. Like, we literally grow our own food and have our own chickens. Like, do you know how expensive eggs are? They're freaking ridiculous. Damn it. Not us. I want to get one of those mini cows, Goddess. Like, the mini heifers. They're like just enough. Yeah, $7.89 for 18, right? But I pay $20 for 2.5 weeks of food, and that gets me, you know, almost a dozen eggs a day. Y'all just need to. Oh, 18 for $5. That's good, Dan. I know, Goddess. My wife keeps trying to convince me to get a goat, but they are so loud. But if I ever did get a goat, I'd totally make goat cheese and butter. Then I wouldn't have to buy butter. That'd be nice, you know? You'll buy eggs from y'all? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you know what chicken math is. Would frown on me install. I mean, they might not, Dan. They might appreciate it. You never know. Okay, so I'm also known as the cheese wizard, their goddess. And so what I started doing is I basically take not normal cheese, usually cheese that I get from like Smith's or Harmon's, and I rate them on whatever their texture and type is, and then I pair them with food. That's actually how one of my main staples of my house was established. It's a grilled cheese with barbecue pulled pork and smoked Gouda on ciabatta bread. And it's so freaking good, right? So anyways, that brings me to my other point, is my there's a cheese called the Drunken Goat, and it's goat cheese fused with red wine. It's just so good. Like, I'm not a drinker by any means, but it's pretty freaking good for sure. Still sanding. To clean the sandpaper off. Stand by. I would say I'm about a quarter of the way done with what I'm doing right now. You know what we do next? More sanding. My monitors are freaking out. They're like wobbling all over the place. It's kind of funny. Okay, goddess. I'll let you know. I've already got 4 kids, but I'll let you know. And they're all girls too, so it would work out really nicely. Maybe we need a babysitter one of these days. Boom! Great ball for the Crow Gunk. And why am I becoming one of your favorite persons? I do have to know. I'm inquiring. Hey you, don't go nowhere. There we go. And I appreciate that, goddess. I'm glad that I'm piquing your interest on becoming a favorite person of yours. Always makes me good when people appreciate my personality, you know? You know,
extermination.
Extermination. Yes. Good job, goddess. We both caught it. Look at us go. Sorry, Vixen. I'm waiting for it, Dan. I'm surprised you haven't pushed the button yet. Not enough points. Oh, darn. How many points are you at? Curious. First time on the stream. Not only did y'all make me feel welcome, but you made me feel okay about my bad situations. I'm excited to see the bow. Lots of cool stuff about animals. You're super chill and you're freaking awesome. You know that? You know what? Hey, Dan, can you give Goddess another shout out? Because she's awesome. And she was in the Air Force, which, I mean, if I didn't go Army, I definitely would have gone Air Force because, you know, it is what it is. We love doing shout-outs around here because you get Sandstorm. Not many things are better than Sandstorm. I bet you're playing Fortnite. No, you don't have any clips yet, Goddess. You gotta go get some clips made. You don't be man. I think you'd be a great streamer, by the way. You know, my Spotify is not working right now, and I'm kind of upset about it. So I had to resort to this Twitch music soundtrack thing, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Master Chief! Well, Master Chief fell. Hey, you know, that's a step in the right direction. I don't know a lot of people that can do that. Dan, it's Darude. I'm not gonna say anything. Nope, not gonna say anything at all. Oh no, which emote? Oh, there it is. It's a bat. I like your bat. Oh, Goddess, did you know I do emotes too? I just started doing them. If I could show you them, I would, but they're not approved yet. I only have 2 that are approved. Why couldn't you invest in that, Dan? So those are my two that are approved so far. So my wife created the one on the left. It's a pillow that was drooled on and he says WTF, which I think is freaking hilarious. Lurch! Hey Lurch, why don't you explain that one on the bottom, the colorful one, because it's freaking hilarious. I made that one for Lurch too. That's fair. That's fair. I apologize, Dan. Anxiety is real for sure. Especially with narcolepsy. Gross. Just ascending. Hey, I know about that too. Nothing like narcolepsy with a mix of anxiety. Or sorry, insomnia. I don't know how that works, but it does. So, whatever. You know... Aw, thank Goddess. You know, I do have to say one thing, right? Like, there is a big gap of difference between doing this in my garage where I'm just listening to music, or doing this on a live stream where people can actually conversate with me and, you know, talk about life and problems, ask me about the bow, ask me why I'm doing what I'm doing, where it's going, freaking community support, you know, things like that. So I'm really happy you guys are here with me. It's really appreciated. Chad, you thanks, Chad. We appreciate the troll. The troll that be you. Where's my light? Beep, 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 beep. Oh. I mean, hey man, I'm like class act the best wood rubber there is, okay? Or no one else you know can take a small piece of wood and make it into something bigger and actually useful. How many people do you know that can kill things with their wood? None. Because most people you know that hunt, they use compound bows, which I think are worthless in most circumstances. I was wondering who else in chat was gonna go to town with that one. The man glitter. What is a okay, so I'm glad you asked. I'm glad someone asked, because I've been waiting to answer this question for a while. Okay, so I make what's called a longbow. Okay, so a longbow is basically a bow that has 0 mechanical features to it, meaning it is literally a stick and a string. Okay? that is and would be considered what's called a longbow, okay? So a longbow, the basic premise of the longbow is it is literally a stick and a string. So it looks essentially like this. So this is my hunting longbow. It is a 64-inch reflex deflex bow. As you can tell, there's no mechanical contraptions to it. It is literally a bow and a string. So when you draw, see if I can actually do this the right way. Okay, so when you draw, it is literally you, an arrow, and a string. That's it, okay? Now a compound bow is good for a couple different things. If you want to snipe an animal or shoot an animal that is at a greater distance than, say, 30 meters or 30 yards, up to comfortably about 80 yards, and you want to use a bow, you would use a compound bow. So the reason that compound bows are a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? Compound bows are a lot more inviting because you can, number one, shoot a lot further, which is good, you know, if you're, you know, trying to get distance. But everything is done mechanically. So what that means is, as you draw, once you get past a certain point, all of that tension, it drops the percentage down. So you basically can sit like this with your bow drawn for, you know, 2 to 5 minutes, right? Which is a big deal if you're watching the animals come in. They aren't getting there, you know, immediately as fast as you want. So that is the main difference. The main difference with a compound bow and a longbow is the compound bow you can shoot greater distances, and there's a lot of mechanical additions to the bow which allow you to shoot a lot faster, which allows the bow to shoot faster, and it's just all around a lot easier if you want to become an archer. Now, I personally don't think that that is the true nature of hunting. Hey! Oh, my sweet Lanta. Alexa, with the raid. Welcome, future archers. So everyone is aware of what's going on. This guy...
Hey, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Wow, give that guy... He's just got... Alright, Alexa. You're awesome. He knows about it. What's up, Fireball? What's up? Okay. So, a lot of you who just entered are probably wondering, what the heck is this guy doing? Right? So, this guy, the Sleepy Archer... oh, hey girls, Vixen. So, I am building a longbow on live stream, right? So, my longbow is awesome. It's going to be made out of purple heart. So, this is step one. I've already cut the wood with my bandsaw. So, this used to be a
hey, welcome back.
A solid
Certainly
piece
glad
of
you
wood.
could join us today.
And I basically lined this up with this form, and then I measured and cut, and then I cut it again with my saw. And so if you guys can see, I don't know if you can, let's see. So do you see those bright lines, the white lines right there? Those lines are the saw marks. So essentially what we're doing is we are taking this form and this sandpaper, and we are sanding it until it is completely smooth and all of the tool marks are gone. So this is going to be turning into, I gotta show it again, this. So this is a longbow that I previously made. This one is black walnut. This is a 64-inch reflex deflex longbow with black glass. This one is about a 45-pound draw. And essentially what I'm going to be doing is when I'm done with this longbow, this one that I'm doing right now, whoever supported me during the stream, during the build, I will be giving them a longbow, basically. You can see the sub, that right there. If you gift a sub, you give a sub, or you get 10,000 archer points. Then, you know, you are then put into the drawing. So, oh no! That's alright, Alexa. We love that you wanted to raid me just in general. So, and Fireball. Yes! Yeah! Run around and desert you. Fireball. I am so happy that you got to come enjoy my stream. Like, I know it's not a lot happening, you know, but, you know, some people really enjoy this type of stuff, so that's kind of what we're doing. So, how are you? How did your stream go? Yeah! Thanks, Lutz! Yeah! I love the epic sax guy. Hey, Fireball, good job catching the Rattata. Jump scare. Oh my gosh. That looks terrible, Lutz. Like, absolutely terrible. Oh, that's so awesome that your stream went good. Oh, good. Good. I'm gonna have to hit you with another side quest here in a couple days. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know this, but so I have 4 girls, and I absolutely hate baby dolls. Like, anytime there's a movie with a doll in it, like Annabelle, I absolutely refuse to watch it because I think dolls are freaking creepy. Just saying. Which is ironic because I have 4 girls and they all have dolls and babies. So, whatever. Okay, so if none of you are following Lutz or Alexa, Alexa is badass because he plays the drums, I believe, right? Alexa, you play the drums. And, no, Fireball, I am not watching Megan. My wife's probably going to make me watch it, okay? So, I'm not happy about it, but, you know, I do like slasher films, so there is that. Goddess. And then Lutz, she does a lot of just chatting sessions, kind of like what we're doing now. And, you know, she talks on a lot of different various things, and she's just, the vibe in there is really, it's relaxing. Yeah, Vixen, they do have My Life dolls, but those are okay, but it's the, like, the creepy dolls that I don't like, you know? Like the ones with, like, missing eyes and, like, their hair's gone and burned off, and they look like they're gonna kill you because they follow you around the room with their eyes. You know, those ones. Those are the ones. And Raiders, if you haven't made yourself known and you want to, we appreciate everyone who comes in to hang out, watch us sand this wood and make it into a longbow. You know, the love and support is real, and we appreciate it. Okay, so if you are a streamer or you stream and you want to build your community, throw a 1 in the chat. Throw a 1. Because. And they lost. Sorry, Vixen. Your Bucks lost. Wah, wah, wah. Brady doesn't need another Super Bowl ring. Just saying. Fireball, this is going to be an awesome process. I'm really excited about it. So, you have a story time for another day? I'm excited to hear that one. Niners till I die. Hey Alexa, that's how I feel about the Broncos. Broncos till I die. Vixen, I don't think that works, because, you know, I don't think that works. Hey, you leave the donkeys out of this, okay? Alright? Yeah, there's a lot of bandwagon when freaking Brady went to the Bucks, that's for sure. They're attached to your husband. Okay, so this next process, right? So essentially after this guy, after there's no gaps here, right? No gaps, what we're going to be doing is basically I'm going to be cutting out what's called the fades. And the fades happen when the fades, basically this top part of the wood here becomes paper thin. Like, we're talking you can see through it, which is freaking cool. And that's actually where the veneers come into place and they get glued. So there is some of this process that I unfortunately will not be able to do on stream. Like, I don't think my wife wants me making man glitter all over the office, all over her crafting stuff. So probably not going to be doing the fiberglass sanding. Yeah, man glitter. All of this sawdust is called man glitter. I'm actually going to make an emote for it. I'm pretty excited about it. It's going to say something like, got man glitter, and then have a bunch of sawdust everywhere. Sounds like a euphemism. No, there goes Master Chief again. So yeah, so I know Lutz and Alexa, I've been talking about this one for this bow stream for quite a while, so I'm super happy that I'm actually able to, you know, to actually do it, you know. Part of the reason that I wasn't able to do it was because this bow form wasn't done. There's a piece of fiberglass on the top of here that makes it so that it doesn't, you know, the epoxy doesn't glue to the form, because that would be pointless because you can only use it once. So, Fireball, I'm so happy that you came to my stream. Like, it makes me so happy that all the people I give side quests to, they can come support me too. You know, it makes me feel good inside.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Woo, woo, woo. What's up, buddy? Death Dad was in here a little bit ago. You know, just playing with some wood, sanding it, making a bow, making man glitter. How was your stream, but did you stream tonight, Busy Castle? Thank you, Chad, for that shout out. Just sanding. I'm talking to you, beautiful people. Of course. Lupus would say that. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, why was the big cat disqualified from the race? Because he was a cheetah. That's the dad joke. kind of a funny one. I approve of that. Lupus, are you streaming with Captain Hooks? We've all been thinking it. Yeah. Thanks, Vixen. I appreciate it. Double backing your husband over there. So, I don't know if he is. I don't know. Oh, nice, man. That's good. Hey! Wow. Thanks, Mike. Freaking appreciate it. You and Lupus, the double wolf guys, tagging up on Wiki playing with his wood. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, Castle, if you didn't know, I am giving this one away. I don't know if you knew that, but I am. Yeah, dude, you killed it. So Lupus Veer, he actually plays pool, and he won, partially won. I wouldn't say he won the whole tournament. Yes, you got that right, Dan. Freaking A. Yeah, so Busy Castle, we are giving this bad boy away. It's Purple Heart. It's a Purple Heart bow. And the veneers are going to be Myrtle Burl. Aww. That's true. Hashtag love Vixen. Ah, had to hit my keyboard. I just got to do one thing. Oh man, I know. I'm glad you were here too. It is not a softwood, it is hardwood. Most bow risers have to be hardwood. I mean, I was the best man. You are 100% correct. So, yes, Mike. My wood is hard. Of course Brady's pissed. He's a baby. Hey Mike, check your DM in Discord. And let me know what you think of those for Pete. I built one of these guys so if you guys don't know, the agency is a recent, I call them a guild. It's the guild I'm in. It sounds cool. We are 100% all about the community. And Wolfman Mike is the fearless leader of this. And he anyways, one of the guys that we help build and support, he asked me to build him some emotes, and it took him probably about a month to figure out what kind of theme he wanted for his emotes, and he finally came up with the theme of Dungeons and Dragons. So he gave me some awesome ideas, and I feel like I won the game of figuring out what emotes that would work well for his, his style of gameplay and stuff. So it's pretty awesome. Oh my gosh, Goddess, yeah, every time you come back to the stream, someone is making some wood joke of some sort, okay? It's just gonna happen, okay? It's just, I can't control it. Shut up, Dan. All right, everyone. We have a Caracosta. My gosh, I'm gonna catch this Pokemon and ignore what you just said. There we go. So you do not have that one, Fireball. Maybe you can get this one, like you got the last one. Well, these deep divots are actually going away, so that's... All the tool marks are slowly going away. We're doing something. Yay! Wow.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey,
Certainly glad you
Comet.
could join us today.
What's up, buddy? I don't think I've seen you in my stream before. I have seen you in other people's streams. Freaking excited you're here. I think I got you through... I want to say P-Trick, I believe. I'm so glad you got me tabbed, my dude. We're just building a longbow here, if you didn't know. I think P-Trick announced it on his stream. Let's see. Of course you would. Oh, it already escaped. Wah wah. Wait, who caught it? I wonder who caught it. Yep. No. I don't. Hey, hey mod, who was ever modding, there's lots of mods. Will you give SlimVZ86 a shout out for me? Goddess, that's funny. Thank you, Sir Chad. Appreciate it. Your dog is not. That's funny. We're doing good things with our lives, everyone. Good things. Okay, so for my next longbow, what?
Hey, welcome back.
Hey,
Certainly
Slim
glad you could
BZ.
join us today.
What is up? Nice of you to join us. We just gave you another shout out, so you got 2 shout outs, my man. Thanks for joining in, man. How's your night going? Oh, look at that. Yeah, Epic Sax guy. Here we go.
Well, I'm just saying, you just gotta know.
A little bit of sandstorm. Hey man, thanks for that follow.
At the 420 mark, I am going to throw down the biggest smoke session I think I've ever did on my stream. We all,
You know,
Fortnite, God.
that would be the fucking. Gosh dang. Go on the tower.
Freaking awesome, man.
so y'all definitely need to stick around for that shit, cause that shit's gonna be off the charts.
Yes, it is.
25 kill win and dealing with.
Fireball, well, what's the grit of your wood and length? Oh, what's the girth of my wood and the length? Well, the girth of this is about 18 inches. Or 24. I don't remember if I cut it or not. I think it's 24. And, you know, it does its job. You know. So, yeah, you know. So, Slim Beezy, did your wifey tell you about the giveaway we're doing with this specific longbow? Gotta make sure every new person knows. I mean, my wood is not cut. You guys are great. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. I'm so glad you told him, Fireball. Yeah, no, I knew this would happen. I think it creates good content, you know? Good content. You knew this would... Wow. Hashtag dad joke. Hashtag dad joke. Freaking Chad. You're so funny. It wouldn't be funny otherwise. Yeah, well. Okay, let's see how many wood jokes we can make without being dirty. And go. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck? Well, I'm screwed then. My mind... I know. It does so your husband's mind can float down the gutter with right past you. That's why I said clean ones. Because I don't know how many people can actually make a clean one. Do I have the sandpaper angled like the bow? No. Well, yes. So, I'll undo this and I'll show you. So, basically, this is the bow form. So, once I get everything shaped, once I get once I get the veneers, which is the glass and the veneers, once those are all glued on, I'm actually gonna put spacers up here so that it can't shift left and right. But basically this is what it looks like. This is 60 grit sandpaper and it goes with the shape of the bow. And essentially what happens is... What? Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Ooh, fancy. Okay. No. Not at the moment. My Vice isn't working at the moment. There we go. Okay. So... Oh, there's 4 of them. There's 4 mini wikis. So... I've got Grace. She's 9. You should have seen my little helper earlier there, Fireball. She was helping me sand. It was great. Oh, there's Grace. Everyone say hi to Grace. And here's Lily. She's my twin. This, yeah. And then the other 2 are over there somewheres. I gotta get the kiddo some paper. Hold on.
Because the only other paper that I know where it is on the top shelf under some.
There you go. There's your paper. I know, hold music. Bo and Ivy are here somewhere. Hey! Come here. Don't ignore me. Come here, you little stinker. She just looked at me and ran off. Little turd. Okay, so Goddess. Or not Goddess, Fireball. So, basically, after we're done getting this to match this with 0 gap in between, basically I'm going to cut the fades in. And what that means is, so the fades So basically this is what it looks like. So right here, where it basically fades into the veneer, which is the glass. On this I chose black glass because I was trying to get a bow done for hunting season. But also right here, it's her little top shot. Yeah, she's adorable. They all are. Basically this is the part I was saying that was paper thin. So if there are any bumps right here, it's gonna actually bulge the glass. Like you can see it. Do you see how it's super paper thin here, and then it kind of goes thicker and then thinner? That means that part that was thicker wasn't quite paper thin. So essentially we get that part paper thin, and right here is where the fiberglass lays, and essentially when I cook it, it's going to be in there just like that. And if I were to unstring this, this would match the flow and the form exactly.
Hey, Dada, have you seen my beading kit?
I have not seen your beading kit. I know. Go look in my room. So yeah, so there's a lot of steps to do, but oh, you haven't even hit the tip of the iceberg. Like, that's just the building part of it. The actual shooting part, that's where like math comes in, and it's like magical math. It's so great. It's like chicken math. Those of you who have chickens understand chicken math. Oh. Yep, first year we had 5 chickens.
Next year,
The next year
we have 17.
we had 17. Now we're up to 19 chickens.
Next year, we have 23, but 5 died.
That's true. Five of our chickens died.
But we got them in the summer. So
Yeah, so if you guys ever buy chickens in Utah, don't buy them in the summer. It is a lot of chickens, but do you know how many times I get to go to the store and buy eggs? Big fat 0. Oh, yes. So, Mike, actually, we've been playing with this piece of wood for 2.5 hours. No, that's not good. You gotta get ready for bed too. Go brush your teeth. Grace will help you with it. Are you gonna come say hello? Come here. The little one doesn't want to. Hey, man. Oh, fresh eggs are the best. Yeah, so with fresh eggs, so when you get eggs from the store, this is just a lot of learning. This is awesome. So fresh eggs, right? The reason that you have to refrigerate eggs from the store is because when they package them, they have to clean them. And when they clean them, they put a vinegar solution on the eggs, which actually decreases the hardness of the eggs. When this happens, you have to refrigerate them because the thickness of the egg, it'll basically make the eggs go bad. So with chicken eggs that come fresh, we don't have that solution. We don't need to do that. So we've left our eggs on the counter for like 2-3 weeks without even putting them in the fridge. So fresh eggs can last 2 to 3 months, which is super nice because, you know, if you don't have room, you don't have to refrigerate them. So one thing that we didn't do, which we're actually going to be doing this year, is we're going to be putting our eggs in a, it's not a pickling solution. Yeah, exactly. There's like a pickling solution. And, hey, Fireball, thank you for the 50 bits. You're so awesome. And I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. This sounds terrible. Absolutely terrible. So, anyways, so what you do Ooh, there's a wild lombre in the chat. So everyone, if you got your Pokeballs, throw your Pokeballs. Typing with one hand is not ideal. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I spelled it wrong. There we go. Let's see. Hey, Goddess, do Pokey... How do you buy more? Isn't it Pokestore Great Ball like 5? Oh yeah, Pokeshop. There it is. See if you can buy some there, Goddess. Hey, Fireball, you spelled it wrong. Chad, shame. Trying to buy all the Pokeballs. Okay, yeah, so anyways, back to the chickens. So, with these chickens, right? So, if their eggs are clean, and you don't have to even touch them with water, basically you can preserve those up to a year. So essentially what you do is the ones that are dirty basically the ones that are dirty, you will eat those after you clean them off. And the ones that are clean, those ones you put in a like salt solution, and they're good for up to a year. So generally that's kind of what you do when you want to store your eggs for the winter, because in the winter they don't lay as much. Like their egg production drops by like 90%. So there's that. So Fireball, so you know, so I don't know if I showed you before, but can you see all of those white lines? So essentially we're trying to get rid of those white lines so that there is no gaps in the form at all. Which, depending on how good you are with a bandsaw, I myself is not good with the bandsaw. I will not. Oh, we have a crisis. What happened? She fell off of a chair and onto the hardwood floor. Do you have a bit an ouchie? Do you want to help me sand? You want to go watch Coco? Yeah, you have an owie, huh? Make sure you're not bleeding. Yeah. Oh no. I mean, kids are fun. Kids are so much fun. I'm actually going to be building all of them a longbow too, so that's going to be fun. I'm pretty excited about that. So... okay. Alright, chat. I'm going to take probably a 5-minute break. Don't go nowhere. I am going to go put the other ones to bed. So just bear with me like five minutes or so. I'll put y'all on a be right back, and I will return.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone, welcome back. Who we got in? Any new ones? New individuals? Sharp! Sharp! Hello, Sharp! Yeah! Down, around and desert you. Oh, let's see. Oh, Sharps, thanks, buddy. How you doing, man? I know, I had to put the kids to bed. I'm sorry. I know you have. A lot of people have, actually, which is, you know, it makes me feel good that people are looking forward to me building a bow. That's cute. Yeah. Okay, if y'all don't know Sharp, he does the haka. It is so awesome. Freaking awesome. This man does so many good things for the agency community. It's absolutely mind-blowing. So if y'all don't know Sharp, go check him out. If you love what he's, you know what he's throwing at you, definitely give him a follow, show him some love. Tell him Wiki sent you. We can throw that in there at the end. You don't have to. Agency. So the agency, right? So there I was in Sharp and Ready's stream. And I get tagged by this guy, Wolfman Mike. I'm like, who's this guy? He must be cool since he's coming into my stream, right? So, or was I in my own stream? I don't remember. Anyways.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey,
Certainly glad you
Chris
could join us
Lemon.
today.
You know, Chris, just playing with some wood, making it smaller, and then gonna make it bigger in the end. It's pretty great. Anyways, so Wolfman Mike was like, hey, you know, I'm part of this elite guild, and I was hoping you would, you know, stop by, say hello. I'm like, okay. So I did. And it was probably one of the single greatest things that I've ever done, because the agency is, they've shown me nothing but support. They helped my stream. They, you know, they offered community. They gave me tips. They, you know, if you're really looking forward to grow, really grow, then, you know, the agency is definitely a place that you want to try and go to. So, I know, Firebot, freaking awesome. So anyways, Chris, we're building a longbow. It's pretty self-explanatory. If you've never built a longbow, well, this is the place for you. If you want to hang out and learn tips about chickens and bow, becoming a bowyer and Mountain Dew and narcolepsy, well, this is definitely the way to go. You need to grow, but I need the support. Yeah, see, Fireball, here's the thing, right? So, you get a lot of streamers, right? And this is 100% my own personal opinion. You get someone who's trying to go for partner. You get someone who is even trying to go affiliate. But they don't go to other people's streams. They don't go offer themselves. They don't go give the biggest thing, right? Which is time. If you can give someone your time and show them that they need, show them that you're willing to give them your support, you know, it's going to be not impossible, probably pretty hard, but, you know, showing someone that you're there and you're interested in helping them grow, then, you know, that's how you build. That is the biggest way to grow in this community, right? And that's exactly what I'm trying to do, right? Is I'm pretty sure, not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that I have gone to every single one of your guys' stream. I'm not gloating. This, please don't take this as me gloating. But I've gone to every single one of your guys' streams, and I've tried to show you support, you know, because I want you guys a part of my community. I want to be a part of your community. And, you know, just like what Mike just put in, just like what he put in chat, we're trying to build an empire, right? And it takes stones. We are the stones, right? And, you know, in instance of, we'll say, the agency, or the taco truck, or, you know, Valiant, whatever it is, we are the stepping stones on making whatever that is grow bigger and stronger. So, you know, and agree with Chris, you know, it's small streamer support. And I think as long as you have that small streamer support, you are going to be prosperous, you know? And you're still dead. Well, Chris, we got to get you growing, man. Freaking, the agency has so many connections. It is insane. So if y'all want to know more about, you know, the agency, freaking go check out Sharp. Get with Sharp, you know. Send him a DM. Send me a DM. Send Wolfman Mike a DM, you know. Can you show my your... Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, this is my other longbow.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Yes, 100% agree with you there. So, mini fireball. This is my other longbow. This is made out of black walnut and black glass. Glass that you can't see through, which is super freaking awesome. Right? You should see my other one. It's currently being worked on at the moment because we made a... I wouldn't say we made a fatal error, but there was a fatal error made. So it's currently unusable. I'm not really too happy about that. So essentially... Well, first let me ask, do you guys want to know what happened to it? Why I can't use it? Nuts for butts. Welcome back. You were in here before. That's why I said welcome back. Okay, so this might blow your guys' mind. Okay, so when you, I know. Okay, so essentially when the guy I'm learning to become a bowyer from, he and I basically laid everything out. So what you do is you do fiberglass, you do the veneer, which is the, you know, whatever wood you decide to do. This one's going to be myrtle burl. Once you do the fiberglass, you do the bamboo core, which bamboo is, and I agree with him this, so bamboo is a very strong piece of wood. It's a very strong material, so it has the best reflex, deflex, basically capability. And so you do the bamboo cores, then you do the veneer for the backside, and then you do the glass, okay? So the glass that we need needs to be 0.005 thousandths of an inch. Okay? That's how thick it has to be. Right? So... Thank you, Wolf. So, essentially, when he sent us the glass... What's the matter? You're okay. So when he sent us the glass, it was 0.07 of an inch, and you know, that would be fine if I was like built like Lupus Veer, who's like, you know, 6'6", 250 pounds, and can, you know, kill something. So essentially when we got to the tillering part, which the tillering is when you basically make sure that both the limbs flex the same, make sure they're even. The draw weight was well over 90 pounds. It bottomed out as scale. So essentially what we ended up having to do is we took the riser, which we're going to pretend that this is the riser, and we basically tried to thin it out. Well, when we thinned it out, it made it so that the limbs flipped on itself. The limbs did a complete 180. So the bow was backwards, which is a complete fail, right? Catastrophic failure. So what we're going to end up doing is at a certain point, so this is, you know, this is the one that he and I did. So basically what we're doing is right about here, from here to here, we're making it a triangle. Okay? It is going to be a sharp triangle. And we're hoping what that does is it basically balances out the limbs so that they don't twist. Therefore, I would be able to actually use that bow. So we learned a lot of good things with that bow. Always measure your glass before you cook it onto your bow, so that something catastrophic like that doesn't happen. So, yeah. Hey, Sharps, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by. And actually, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I missed a message from... Who did I miss? Freaking Slim. Who did I miss it from? It had to do with a Wednesday, was it Lemon? Something about a Wednesday night stream. Having a Raid Shadow Legends stream on Wednesday. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. So again, this bow is going to be Purple Heart and Myrtle Burl, which is like a black and white mixture of awesomeness. This is the bow that I will be giving to a lucky winner who, you know, subs to me or gifts a sub or gets 10,000 broken arrows. So any and all, it helped. So the reason that I, you know, made it so high is part of it was to cover the cost of materials, and the other was to help ship said materials. So it's kind of a, you know, cheap way, but, you know, talking with Wolfman Mike, you know, he does something similar, right? He, you know, in the agency we do giveaways, which is pretty cool. You know, I know a lot of streamers and, you know, people do that in their Discord and stuff. So he was like, you know, as long as you don't do like 10 of these a year, you'll be fine. So Purple Heart is actually, I don't know a lot about Purple Heart. If you ask me about Black Walnut, I could, you know, give you a little bit more info. But let's pull something up on Purple Heart. Yeah, if you guys want to know about the agency, oh yeah, so a Purple Heart bow is going to be awesome. So there was a picture that I found. You guys might be able to Google. If you Google Purple Heart ring. Wow. Hold on. Purple Heart wood ring. Okay, so if you guys do a search for a Purple Heart ring made out of wood, so essentially what that looks like, that right there is what this bow is going to look like. So And and I'm gonna do probably hickory tip overlays, which the tip overlay is essentially the part that holds the string in place. So yeah, I'm really excited. I decided not to do an accent strip just because, you know, I want to go as basic as I can at first, and then if I do decide to do another one this year, it might be more custom, and I will have basically built, so I'm building a jig that makes it so that this process that I'm doing right now, I don't have to do it for as long, meaning I can build more bows throughout the year. So my goal this year is to build 5 bows. So, which is good, which means I need to do a bow like every 2 months or so. So if I get this one done in 3 months, we'll say, then that gives me another 2 months to build a jig, and then I can, you know, do whatever. So I'm actually looking for a specific kind of wood. This wood is the whitest wood that you can buy. It's super white. It doesn't have the yellow tint like some maple and hickory does, but this wood is extremely rare. And so what I'm basically planning on doing with it is I'm going to make a black and white bow. And that's actually the bow that I'll be giving to Lupus Veer because he's my best friend. So, and I told him I'd build him a longbow, so I figure, you know, it just makes sense. Yeah. Oh, you want one too? Oh my gosh. Let me work on that. Once I get my jig vixen, I feel like it'll go a lot faster. You know, if you really think about it, he promised to take me shooting. Longbow shooting or shooting? There's a big difference. Because there's the cheater way of shooting a bow, and then there's the real manly way of shooting a bow. Which, for all of you who don't know, a compound bow is cheating. Unless you physically... No, never mind, no. Freaking compound bows are cheating. Hey! Whoa! Okay, now, hold on, okay? Hold on. Okay, I have a rebuttal for that. Number one, I didn't know how to shoot at the time. I was new to shooting bows. Number two, I was shooting a recurve, which is way less forgiving than a longbow. And number two, or three, I didn't shoot a longbow that I made, so I was way less accurate. Okay? And it was an ugly shed anyways. No one wanted it to be pretty. So, there. Doesn't matter if I kept hitting the shed and not the target, okay? Give me a minute. Yeah, okay. So, and again, okay, I was very new. I didn't know. Okay, so Lupus brings up a good point. I don't know if anyone caught that. So, with a compound bow, because when you draw a compound bow, you have the pulley system, and they essentially assist you in your draw weight. So once you get past a certain point, all of that weight that you're trying to draw back, the pulleys take over, and basically depends on the bow, but 60 to 90% of that weight drops off. So like if you have a 75-pound draw bow, compound bow, and you have a 90% cutoff, once you get past that certain threshold of drawing back, that weight drops down to like 5 pounds or 10 pounds. So that's where the advantage comes in, and no skill comes in with drawing back a compound bow. So with a longbow, oh, and also you have like all day, literally all day. You could have your bow drawn with a compound bow. You could have a cup of coffee. You could go out to lunch. You could take a freaking narcolepsy nap and you'd be fine, right? With a longbow, you have exactly like 5 to 6 seconds to find your target, draw, and release accurately. Okay? So that's a major difference between the two. So bringing back to what Lupus said, where his bow would basically go through the shed and the house behind him, he's not wrong, because all that energy, 75 pounds of energy is just stored. So the second that he clicks that trigger, all that energy stored up just goes. And so his total arrow weight is probably somewhere between 110 grains and probably 130. That's typical of a compound bow, okay? Now, that being said, he can probably hit and down an animal at probably 75 yards comfortably, okay? Whereas someone who has a longbow, it takes more skill. Now, the reason that I say it takes more skill, not necessarily the shooting aspect of it, but the animal approach. My total arrow grain weight is 487 grains, which is a shit ton of weight. I am super front arrow heavy. And so my total distance, my point on distance, is 22.8 yards. That's it. That means that at 22.8 yards, that is my max distance that I have to kill an animal. So when I say it takes more skill, I say that because I have to hunt the animal, I have to stalk the animal, and I have to be able to hit the animal at less than 30 yards. And I don't know if anyone has gone deer hunting or elk hunting or turkey hunting, but getting that close to an animal is literally a skill in itself. So that's why, in my opinion, I think that someone who shoots traditional, either recurve or longbow, that's why I think that they have a lot more skill as an archer, because they are taking their archery skills down to the most primal form of archery and hunting, which is, it kind of goes like, okay, we went hunting with, I went hunting with Lupus. Freaking, look at that, Sharps. You, sir, are awesome. So awesome. Thank you for that. So we went hunting, right? So you got Lupus Veer. He comes up. He pulls out his bow case. You got John. He pulls out his bow case. That was not Star Wars. It was Superman, sir. Shame. That's alright. I'll forgive you. So you have them pull out these cases, right? And then you have them pull out their bow. Now, their compound bows, they weigh like, I don't know. Hey, Lupus, what's your bow weigh? Like 16, 17 pounds? I don't know if he's still here. I'm pretty sure his bow weighs like 16 or 17 pounds. Okay? Plus arrows. Okay, so 6 pounds, okay? I think John's is a little bit heavier. So, the thing with the compound bow is, let's say on travel to wherever you're trying to go, let's say your bow drops off the back of your ATV, or going up to the hunt, your shit gets bumped. Guess what? You can't hunt, because your scope and your sight is reliant 100% on the accuracy of where your pins are at. So compound archers, their bow uses a pin system, okay? So you've got the weight, you've got the pin system. If anyone bumps it, you're screwed, okay? But you can shoot at a greater distance. You have a lot more force coming behind your bow. Or you go back to the primitive state. You go out there with literally a stick, a string, and some arrows. Quiet. Your bow weighs less than 2 pounds. You can't hit as far as, you know, you cannot shoot as far as someone with a compound bow. But if your string breaks, you can build one right on the spot. Someone with a compound bow, their string breaks, they're done for that whole season. Unless they brought a backup. Or unless they know how to string their own bow. Because most times, someone with a compound bow, they cannot tune their bow by themselves. They need a machine to do it. Which, again, goes back to my original statement, where I think a longbow is way more feasible than a compound bow. You know, but again, it's all personal preference. It all depends on what you're hunting, how close you want to get. It depends on what equipment you have. So, yeah, you know, that's just my 2 cents. And we are definitely getting somewhere, people. We are getting somewhere. Dust. Mountain Dew. Oh, hey, Sharps. Congratulations. You are now entered in the drawing of the longbow. My wood does have good form. I agree. Hey, are you at your rig yet there, Wolfman Mike? Oh, yeah. Again, to be entered in, you have to gift a sub, get a sub, or get 10,000 archer points, also known as broken arrows. I like that. Maybe, maybe not. Well, I hope that you are, because I sent you over what TC's some of his new emotes are gonna be, which I'm really glad. Oh my gosh. I mean, being warm and comfy in bed is a thing. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you there. Yeah, I know. You do need your sleep. So, and it's 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, I don't know why you're up, man. Like, you probably should sleep. Sleep is good. -2 degrees? Screw that. That's colder than Utah. Negative, Ghost Rider. Oh, so, okay, so you guys know, like, on the processes and the parts that I won't be able to do right here, like, I'm pretty sure my wife is not going to let me glue my bow up in my basement because I have to use, like, high-powered epoxy. She probably will not approve or appreciate that. So I'll actually do that in my garage or at my at the guy I'm learning from, the veteran of doing this. He's built like 37 of these. So I'll glue up there and I'll actually cook it there, but I'm actually going to create a video of me doing that just so that you guys are, you know, you're in tune with, you know, what exactly I'm doing. So I don't want you guys to miss even for a second the process. So what does one cost? Well, Sharp, that's a very good question. It depends. 100% depends. So I can use my other bow as a great example. So this bow, okay, so this is black walnut. I got one of these. I got a stave of this, which was 8.5 feet tall by 2.5 inches thick and 3.5 inches wide. I made 7 of these out of that one. So that cost me 80 bucks, okay? Then you have the glass, okay? So the glass in the wood kit costed me 120 bucks, I want to say, about 120 bucks. And that covers the glass, the bamboo core that you see here. This is the bamboo core, okay? And then the epoxy costed about 25 bucks. So as far as materials goes, you're only looking at about 180 bucks ish, okay? About 180. Actually, cheaper than that, about 150, okay? But that does not account for the time. So this bow from start to finish took probably about 4 weeks. And of those 4 weeks, probably 2.5 of those weeks was 8+ hours. So you're looking, you know, I was talking with Brandon. He's the guy that I'm learning from. And this is your most basic bow. It's a simple riser with simple glass, cut, glued, sanded, put together, cooked, and done. This bow would cost you about $800-ish, okay? But the thing about this is 100% handmade. Because I know you can go on Amazon, you can buy a longbow for 150 bucks, right? That was all machined. You know, same with bear bows. They're not handmade. So, you know, when people go, well, how much do they cost? Well, anyone who does woodworking, that's time spent. Like, I've been sanding for 2.5 hours, and I just now barely got this one. This one is no longer going all the way across. It's only halfway across now. And that's after 2.5 hours. So, you know, then you get someone who's like, oh, okay. You know, I want a double accent strip. And so what that means is basically they want an accent strip that goes up this way, and then it also goes up this way, and then you have your riser. Well, that's just more time, because what you have to do then is before you start this process, you have to cut it, sand it together, glue it in, sand both. So basically you'll have accent strips sticking out. So then you gotta sand this side flat, sand this side flat, okay? Then if you want to add another one, you do another cut, you repeat that whole process, and once this part looks like how you want it, then you make this cut, and you start doing this. So, you know, it depends on how many different materials you want. My next bow is going to be maple with 2 purple heart accent strips. And it's going to be made out of, the veneers are going to be what's called redwood burl. And that literally looks like fire. Like the design of the redwood burl, because there's so many little knots in that veneer, it looks like fire. It's freaking cool. So, because I'm doing the 2 accent strips, because I'm doing, you know, and that's another thing, right? If you want veneers, you know, that set of veneers that I bought, those set of veneers cost me 125 bucks. Just the veneers. So it all depends on how you want your, you know, how you want that. So, like, you could get a $2,500 bow and you pick like only 2 materials. Yeah, see, so the wolf that Wolfman made took him 80 hours. But the other good thing about this is, you know, depending on who wins this, I could literally engrave something in the wood for that person to make it personalized. You know, so there's just a billion more things that you can do when something is handcrafted and handmade. So, you know, it's a give and take kind of world. So, good job, Mike. And I do appreciate you stopping here, Mike. This is a shout out that I made. I totally one-upped Wolfman Mike's mod shout out, but mine's just way better. Just saying. Oh, is it mod? Watch me put it in chat wrong. There we go. Big shout out to my mods. Yeah. So mods, if you guys didn't know, mods keep you safe when you're streaming. They make sure that no one's acting a fool. They make sure you ain't got no bots. They make sure that everyone in chat is super happy. So my mods are Wolfman Mike, Lupus Veer, Check and Chad. I think I have TC on there too. But yeah, they if you're a streamer, I would definitely, you know, start thinking about individuals that can help you keep your account safe when you're streaming. So, another good little tip. I ain't flexing. I'm just, you know, showing my appreciation, that's all. Hey, I learned that from you there, Sparky. So, technically it's your fault. My wood's not quite soft. There's still a couple bumps and gouges. I think my sandpaper is pretty, pretty hammered. There you go. That's a good tip. I've got a good tip. Don't cook bacon naked. Unless you have an apron. So where's everyone from? If you don't mind everyone or me asking and you putting it in chat. If you don't want to put it in chat, don't, you know, don't feel like you're obligated to. There goes your morning breakfast plan. I apologize, Sharps. I didn't mean to ruin that for you. New Zealand. Lupus Veer just got back from New Zealand, like, I think he went, I shouldn't say just got back. I think he went, like, 8 years ago? Utah. Yep, he's my Utah buddy, one of. "13 years ago. There you go. Hey, Chad. Wales, UK. Hey, Goddess, you know how happy I was to find out that you were from Utah? I was like, I had no idea. I actually found out that you and Chad were both from Utah, not because you said you were from Utah, but because of the time zone and the time that you put, you know, when you were on stream. So yeah, so Sharps, he got a really awesome tribal tattoo on his calf while he was in New Zealand. If I ever make it out there, I'm freaking getting me a tribal tattoo. You're from Georgia. Where in Georgia are you from? One of my coworkers I have works in, or she lives in Georgia. If you want to get food someday. Goddess. You know what I just had the other day? I had Big Ben. And I had a double elk burger with cheese and potato and sweet potato fries and a big freaking shake, and it was so delicious. What? You don't know what the burger bar? It's called is it Tomoko or Tomoko? Am I saying that right? Oh boy. My daughter's like crawling to me. I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Little weirdo. Tomoko. Okay, cool. They have bison burgers too. Tomoko. Okay. So Big Ben is called the Burger Bar, and it is at the very top of Riverdale Road where it meets 1900. And it's awesome because you go there and you order, and then they call you, like you at the stand. Yo, you've got to. 100%. Hey. Go watch your show. What are you doing? Alright. You're gonna get sawdust on you. Come here. Look, my hand is like... It's like raw. Just the way I'm holding this wood. Or... Okay. Chad. No, Chad, you've got to go. You absolutely have to. Look, here's Mini-Me. Do we look alike? My wife calls her my little Mini-Me. You're gonna help me sand again? Okay, ready? Here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Are you helping me? Okay. Hi. She's a very good helper. I don't know if you guys know this, but she's excellent. Squeeze cheeks. I know. I don't know. I know. Oh gosh. She fell. Are you gonna go watch Coco? Yeah, go watch Coco. Oh. Where did it go? It fell. Oh no. Can you get it for me? Here. Go get that for me. You little turkey. Go. Thanks. You know, we've actually, hey chat, we're doing pretty freaking good. You know, this may not take as long as I thought it was going to. So, sweet. Might have to get new sandpaper here in a second. I know, right? She just threw it on the ground. You know, I might just do glue up down here. In my basement, just for funsies. Because that process is really... Oh! He will? Okay, cool. I was really, you know... I think my favorite is probably the Raven one. And I couldn't decide between the small moon or the big moon. You know? I think the big moon offset is probably the, you know. Yeah, no, I agree. I wish I could show you guys the, I wish I could show you guys the emotes that I've been doing. Dude, Lupus. So we're doing our trip, right? We're doing that in 2024, right? Is that right? So me and Lupus are actually doing, we're going on a cruise to the Greek Isles, I believe, in 2024. And, okay, so why don't we go to New Zealand? Why don't we go to New Zealand 2026 or 2025? I bet it is a great place to be there, Sharps. Depends on, oh yeah, that's true. Depends on your law school. When are you supposed to graduate that? Hey, actually, Wolfman, my wife and I were actually considering going to do a, we wanted to do England, not England, we wanted to do Wales, Scotland, and Ireland, either the year before, so I guess 2025, we wanted to go there. JD Brown story. Oh, okay, got it. Well, what if we're on a boat? How are you going to do your law school if you're on a boat? Hey, Sharps, where's Jarms? Huh. It's a 3 or 4 year program. Okay, that's fair. And what are you talking about, Mike? You better, like, you know, at least come swing by and say hi when you, deliver the rabbit to the location that the rabbit's going. Pokemon in chat. Pokemon in chat. We've got a Pokemon. It's a Fearow. Awesome. That is so awesome. Well, Jarms, I know you haven't made yourself known in chat, but I do appreciate you being here, watching me build this longbow from start to finish. You know?
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
There it is. Aw, thanks, Jarms. I so appreciate it. Oh, this is definitely, you know, this is something that will, you know, if you don't have patience, building something out of wood will make you learn patience. Like, it just takes so long to do everything. Uh-oh. Hold on, we have a crisis. Stand by. Come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. Ow. No? Aw. You know, Jarms, I so appreciate that. Like, you know, I probably don't have like this huge following, which I am 1000% okay with, right? So, so it's just really great that, you know, all of those who said they were going to come support me are actually coming to support me. It's really nice, you know? So, I really appreciate you guys stopping by to learn how to build a longbow and to chat, because, you know, not all streams need to be about gameplay, you know? Sometimes I think gameplay is, you know, it can take over the world quickly. So it's good to, you know, take a step back and build something. Mike, you start your new job in 3 weeks. That is awesome. What are you going to be doing? I hope you get to blow shit up. That might be fun. Yes, I agree. I was trying to get my marble set up, but it wasn't working out so hot, so I just said, well, I'll figure that out another time. So let's see. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Supporter work. Oh, dude, that is. I commend you for that one. That is freaking awesome, what you're going to be doing. Don't scratch the glass, dumbass. About there. Nice. Oh. Okay, good. I didn't scratch the glass. Meow. Just keep sanding, just keep sanding, 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 just keep sanding, just keep sanding. Yeah, I know, and you are extraordinarily good at it, sir. Like 100%. You are awesome at it. Make sure she's not getting into the crafts. Need to just do this. There, now y'all can see my full face, not just the top of my face, or top of my head. Yeah, don't eat that. Do you want it? Come here. Oh, it's not a sticker. Oh, the oldest is back. Yeah, I'll turn it on. Go. Okay, so if not everyone is aware, if you are a streamer and you want to build a community, a bigger community, everyone throw a 1 in the chat. A 1. A singular 1. Mike and I are always looking for new awesome people that would really benefit the agency community. You know, as we said previously in the chat, it is a huge support system that, you know, we really try to really help those small-time streamers, you know, get affiliate, get recognized, show them how to grow, teach them how to, you know, build a community the right way, different things like that. So again, if you want to, you know, build something bigger and better, throw 1 in chat and see if someone DMs you, see if someone reaches out to you. Maybe they'll, you know, inquire about a stream schedule. You know, you might find something you like or that you have in common that you didn't expect, you know. So it's all about the networking. All about networking. It's funny, I keep looking at this after like every 5 seconds, hoping that it would just be done, and it's not, because it takes forever. Do the do, indeed. I gotta turn, what are you doing? Are you drawing on, she's drawing on my form with a paintbrush. Boo. Don't jump, you'll hit your head on the form. Only whine as I sit here sulking. Hey, go over there. I don't want to get sawdust all over you, kiddo. Mm-hmm. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum ba bum. How do you guys feel about this music? Oh, you had the flu, Fireball? I'm sorry. I hate the flu. It's the worst. Like, absolute worst. Hold on, I'm checking something, everyone, so give me a minute. Hey, oh, never mind. What? What are you doing, weirdo? Was it the flu, like influenza A, or was it just the flu? Because the flu just in general is absolutely terrible. Like, no one should have, like, my kids had the flu over Thanksgiving and Christmas. Like it was absolutely terrible. What are you doing? Huh? I'm doing something, so give me just a second. Oh my sweet heavens, Fireball. I'm so sorry. I know that struggle. I do. Like, ugh. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're doing better. I think that's the important thing here, you know? Oh, thank you. She's handing me my open Mountain Dew. Thank you. Are you sleepy yet? Hmm? You would say that, Spur. You would say that. Mommy's not home. Mommy's hanging out with her friend. I know. It's so terrible. Hey, Wolfman Mike, are you still around? Why can I not find what I'm looking for? Dang it. I hate not being able to find what I'm looking for. What? What? You just catch all the Pokemon you can. What? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. Hey, Fireball. I gave you back your arrowheads because my jump scare was not working. So I fixed that for you. Oh, thank you. Okay, my phone's on, kiddo. It's on. I'll turn it on for you. Okay. I do too. Are you caught? Mm-hmm. There you go. Yeah, you're wrapped up in it. Come here. There you go. Sorry, guys. Okay. Hey, I got it. Cool. That makes me happy. Okay. Do you see your points return back to you, Fireball? I hope so. That'd be weird if it didn't give you back your points. Don't be jealous because you don't know how to make one, bro. But you will after this. Oh my. So it's funny because, so the way my setup is, I have 2 vice grips hooked up to my desk. You should be up to 4,000 now, unless I didn't hit apply like a turkey. Yeah, you should be up to 4,000 there. Let's see. $400? That's weird. What? What? Yeah, it is a balloon. You can't have it. Here. Well, that's weird. I say boo on that. Maybe it takes a minute for Twitch to update, you know? Don't push, no, don't push the keyboard. That, and boop. So Fireball redeemed the jump scare, but the jump scare didn't work, so I had to go fix it. So I tried to refund her back her 666 broken arrow points. And I did it through Firebot, but I don't think it's updating via Twitch. So, you know. Sitting at 494. Boo. That's very nice. You're a very good singer. Well, let me just take a gander at that. Like 5 minutes ago. Maybe. Welcome back, Fireball. Welcome back. Uh-oh. What happened? Really? What happened? No, there's nothing in there. Sorry. Yeah, I know it triggered correctly, but my Firebot was messed up, and so nothing happened. So, if that makes sense. I don't want that. Look. Mew. Here. My hand hurts. Some sharp wood, boys and girls. This is some sharp wood. Waiting for the jokes to come out. I'm just waiting for it. We're doing good things, people. I know. Y'all got jokes. One. Okay, I'll bite, so it's mine. It's your what, Sharp? Here we go. Here's a question. What does everyone do to earn their living on the daily? That's a good poll question. It is Sharp's wood, yes, 100%. And make a text real quick. I have an individual that I need to text. College, and I'm trying to hear. Oh, okay, cool. You're a stay-home mom with 3, babysit full-time, and I get. Yo, let me tell you what. My wife works from home, and like, I really think that stay-at-home moms need to like, they need at minimum to make like, you know, at least. We're saying at least 65 to 80,000 a year to be a stay-at-home mom. Cause no joke, that shit's hard. Especially when they're all under the age of like 10, right? When they, you know, they can't really do anything for themselves, you know? Paying her more. That's funny. I'll tell you what, my wife knows that she is loved. Vixen is a little bit she's a little bit jelly of this, but I took it upon myself to watch all 4 of my children stream and work a full-time job with the help of her mother, but she went to I sent her to Europe for 3.5 weeks. So that was her payment. Yeah, she went to Paris, and she went to Germany, and she went all over the place. So she said she had fun. Yeah, freaking, it was awesome. But I had fun with all the girls. It was a lot of fun. I remodeled the house while she was gone. You know, here's the thing, right? You never give someone who likes to... Hey, Mr. B! Yeah, I did a... Well, no, it wasn't a honeydew list. It was, I knocked down a wall because she wasn't there to tell me that I couldn't. You know. But... Hey, Mr. B! We're making a bow and playing with wood. I did remodel her laundry room. That is true.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
We're certainly glad that you could join us today. I absolutely love my first time chatter hello because it's Bob Ross. Like, you can't get much cooler than Bob freaking Ross, right? Like, it's Bob Ross, right? I made a joke earlier in the stream that, you know, happy little accidents, but you can't have a happy little accident with a longbow because your bow will be screwed up and it will be unusable. So, what's the matter? Are you ready for sleepy time? Yeah, come here. This is going to be interesting. Oh, everyone catch the hoot hoot. Yeah, no, I freaking agree. Fireball, 100%. If I lay you down, are you gonna go to sleep? I might have to go put her down to sleep. Lurch, welcome back. Welcome back, Lurch. Yeah, mommy's not home. She is not. I know Lurch is excited about the longbow. Hey Lurch, why are you taking those shots, man?
I got did you get him? No, clip it, Choba!
You shouldn't be taking those shots, man. There's only 2 people I know that take those shots. Me and me. Lupus gets mad at me when I do it too. You shouldn't be taking those shots when we got a team behind us. Well, maybe I wanted to take those shots. I mean... Okay, but... How many people do you know that, like, killed a dude at, like, 750 meters with a sniper? Just saying. Me. I bet Lurch has. Wolfman might probably has too, but, you know. Kissmine watched me do it. I think OMG Mr. B did too. Did I just down him? I thought I finished him. Well, that's why you're there. You're usually the one with the, you know. You're usually the one with the precisions, you know. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, my record in Verdansk was 824. Yeah, I know. My daughter's so sleepy. What are you doing? Huh? You gonna go watch Coco? Okay, Raiders, welcome in. Side quest accepted. Uh-huh. Love it. That's so awesome. Mr. B, welcome. Hey, Wolfman, you are speaking to 2 other individuals that, so for Lupus Veer's bachelor party, I had my father-in-law bring up 2 different kinds of 50 cals. And we did a slow motion shot on those at the range. It was so freaking awesome. Yeah. It was awesome. Like, I'm like, as you can tell, I'm not a big guy, okay? But Lupus, he's like 6'6", probably 250. And, like, the man didn't move a freaking muscle. And it was just so freaking awesome shooting those guns. Like, I thought it was awesome. I don't know if he had as much fun as I did, but, you know. Hey, you know what, Fireball? That just means that you've got room for improvement. Thank you, Dan. Because he's Growl, yes. I'm aware that you think he's Growl there, Vixen. Fully aware. There you go. I know a guy. Tall, dark, and licious. That's funny. Oh, what were awesome about your streams? Don't do that. I need that tape on there, little one. Okay, so who's gotten a side quest from me in chat? Anyone? I know some people have. I know I've given Fireball a side quest. My side quests are legendary. Just saying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I gave Lurch a side quest. So I started doing this thing, right? Where I'll just pop into a random person's stream and I'll say, "Sir or ma'am, you have been given a side quest." And then I give them this like absolutely horrendous like side quest. And you know, depending on how well or bad you do in your side quest, it will it'll basically depend on your rewards of the side quest. So I think one of the first side quests I gave Fireball was she had to kill 2 people using only a Molotov or a thermite. And I think I don't think she met that side quest. Hey Torres! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah.
Hey, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Way back. You did complete it. That's right. Okay, so way back, right? I made a Lurch I made him a what do you call it? I made him an emote, and you know what? Are you sleepy? Binky? She is so tired. So, so you know the emote or the meme where oh my gosh, Torres, freaking gift and subbies over here. Look at him go. Thank you, Torres. I appreciate it. So he wanted a dad. Like it said dad, you know, like Baby Yoda, how he says dad. So I didn't know he wanted that. He just said he wanted a dad meme. Hey, Vixen. Oh, I didn't know you weren't following me. That's funny. So I didn't know that that's what he wanted. Well, I kind of just took it and ran with it. So what I did was I got a donut. And I got another donut. And then the donut that was lying down dead, it was a jelly donut and its jelly guts are like pouring out. And the donut that's having all of the guts, you know, basically spill out, it says, "I'm fine." And then the other donut is like freaking out and it says, "Dad?" And it's hilarious. If you can pull up the emote, you should, because it's freaking hilarious. It makes my day. It makes me giggle every time. I think I showed it to Wolfman Mike too. Oh yeah, everyone. Lurch is a streamer. Lupus Veer is a streamer. Freaking go give those guys some support. You guys are awesome. What? What? Dumb. What? What? Down? Are you sleepy? What? You're slap happy. Okay. That's awesome, Fireball. Yeah, we're like #1 about support. Like, I don't like doing follow for follow. And there's a couple reasons why. And it's because it doesn't show commitment. It's a number. And if you're trying to build a community, you want someone who's gonna be there supporting you, you know, so if you see someone and you're like, hey, I'm gonna pop into their stream and see if I like their gameplay, then absolutely get in there, go follow them, you know, like, exactly, you want the support, not the follow, 100%. So yeah, it's all about building that community, because if you don't have a community, you don't have anything. Like, it's you guys that make what I'm doing possible. It gives me, you know, a purpose. So, you do a love for love. Freaking awesome. Let's see, how's this looking? Not bad at all. I think another 15 hours of sanding and we'll be good, ladies and gentlemen. Another 15 hours of sanding. Yo, Lurch, that's awesome. You know, Lurch, you know why I really enjoy... Hey! Desynced! What is up? Welcome! Welcome, viewers!
Hey, welcome back.
Hey,
Certainly glad you could join us today.
Nobody! How you doing, bud? Woot woot! Getting you a nice little shout out. Welcome, welcome. We're building a longbow, if you couldn't tell. So, yeah, we're building a freaking longbow and it's awesome. Yeah, desync. Woo! Getting that raid on. Don't do that. And my daughter's helping me too build this longbow.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Biddies! We got some biddies! Torres, thank you for the gifted sub, my man.
Hey, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Hey, hitting that follow. Yeah. A little bit of epic sax guy. Man, you guys are so great. I love that you guys are here. Okay, so Raiders.
Just a shorter one.
Raiders of the Wiki. I appreciate you being here. So, we're building a longbow from start to finish, 100%. So, the wood that I am currently sanding, we'll see who the first person to make a dirty joke out of that is. This is Purple Heart. So, this is going to be a 64-inch reflex deflex. Oh my gosh, Torres. You are awesome, Torres. 3 tier 1. Torres, you are awesome. You guys are just fantastic. I love it. I love the support. I love the community. 64 inches of wood. Yeah, see, there you go, Mike. I knew you were going to be the first one. So, yeah, welcome to the channel. If you're a first-time chatter, welcome. If you don't want to make yourself known, that's okay too. A little bit of backstory behind this. I am a bowyer in training, and I am building a longbow on stream. Yeah. Desert you. And basically, I'm doing a giveaway. So anyone who reaches 10,000 archer points, which are the broken arrows, anyone who subs to my channel or gives a sub will be entered into the raffle, And when I'm done with the bow, and if we can reach 300 subs in 6 months, then anyone who submitted a raffle, there it goes, anyone who submitted to basically any one of those things, they have the opportunity to win this very longbow. So it's going to be a Purple Heart and Myrtle Burl veneered 64-inch reflex deflex longbow. So a lot of good things happening, a lot of cool things. We've learned about a lot of things, a lot of about the community. We've learned where we're all from and what kind of jobs we do. What else have we learned, guys? We learned about chickens. We learned about different types of wood and different reasons why compound bows are crappy compared to longbows. Did you get a sliver? She got a sliver. Hold on. Don't move. Okay, I got it. You're okay. Oh, yes. And don't forget the eggs. Yep, and the kids came over. And the kids helped me. I got one sitting in my lap right now. She is, like, super tired. What's something else we could talk about, guys? Oh, if you are a streamer and you want some support, okay, Goddess, I know, I completely agree. The Air Force is the biggest bully in all the branches. I know, I completely agree with you, 100%. They're mean, they think they're smarter than everyone. You know, it's just a thing. I'm sorry. Dude. Okay, well, everyone, Lupus has challenged me yet again. So I gotta put my wood down, please, and play with a box. So he redeemed the Rubik's Cube solver. Woo! So, I have to solve this in... What's my time, Lurch? 1:46 or OMG, are you still here? What? Yeah, I know. You keep... Don't touch it. You keep getting slivers. Okay, I got him out. Yeah. 1:47. Okay. Solve. Yeah, so if I don't solve this, I have to do 40 squats. So, okay, can you go watch your show while I try and solve this so I don't have to do squats? So we'll put the giant block of wood away. Why squats? Well, so I actually got the Rubik's Cube solve from Sharp, because he does a Rubik's solve on his channel too. He's under a minute by now on average. So with that being said, I was like, well, I know how to do that. That's why I did in Iraq. Chris Lemon with the raid. That's 3 raids. Let's freaking go. They came in just in time too. So anyways, so he started doing squats. Well, when he started doing squats, I was like, okay, hey, if I beat you, you have to do them, but if you beat me, I have to do them, right? So now we have like this little competition going on. So, yeah. So that is why we do it. So, alright, let me just have a look-see at my cube, so I can make sure I beat time. Alright, Lupus. Let me know when you're ready. Oh yeah, Chris, definitely. When you're ready, I will say go. Okay. Ready? Set. Go. Oh, crap. Not good, everyone. Not good at all. Alright, I've got one row done. Total concentration. Ah, dang it. Not good, not good. Not good at all, folks. Not good at all. There you are, you little turd. Oh, oh. Okay, I'm about to be done. Get ready. Done. Done, 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 done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. What was my time? Drum roll. Dude, don't. You're making this worse. 1 minute. Spirit fingers. "48 seconds. Did I beat time? Really? Well, this sucks. 1 second over. Okay, fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Freaking A, Cotton. Freaking A. You know, I don't know why I'm out of breath, but that sucked. Badly.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Torres, you are so awesome. Yes, Dad bod. 100%. Oh. It's alright. I blame Sharps. He started it. Dang it. Alright, shall we get back to sanding? I'll get there one day. Yeah. No. I've been trying. I've been trying to get a dad bod and it doesn't work. Hey Sharp, pretty soon you'll be able to I know you would, Lurch. I know. This guy. Man, you know, everyone watching, I appreciate you being here. I really do. You guys are so great. Thank you for supporting me. and my longbow making. You know, I really want my emotes to be approved, because there's a couple that are like they're legendary. Oh, Fireball, thank you for being here for so long. I really appreciate it. Like a lot. Like a lot. So, Fireball, the next stream I do, I'm probably going to split it out. They're being reviewed? Yes! So, my next stream, I am going to be probably doing a... I don't know. They might be as legendary. You never know. So I'm going to be doing probably like an hour of the bow stream. And then I will probably switch over to something like classic. Like, I might throw in some StarCraft. Probably play some COD. You know, I don't really know yet, so... Alright, Lupus. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here, brother. Hey, Mike, will you throw Lupus Veer and SO? Yeah, you gotta go to sleep, man. I have prescription to sleep whenever I want at work. Just because I have narcolepsy and whatnot.
Oh, come on. Another one camping a wall?
Another one camping a wall. Yes.
This guy.
Yes, we do. We do need to play some COD. Maybe we'll play on Wednesday. When are you streaming next, Fireball?
Another 4th place.
Hey Vixen, you go sleepy too. So there is a clip that I don't know, I think OMG Mr. B has it, but there was tomorrow at 10 a.m. So yeah, I might be able to catch a little bit of your stream. My kids wake me up so that I can take them to school, because you know, mornings and narcolepsy, it's not a real thing. Pacific. Okay. Yeah, how long are you going to be streaming? You know, I'll probably just catch you. I'm sure that I will definitely catch your stream. Maybe you'll get lucky and a side quest will pop up.
Hey, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Oh man, Mr. Megatron. Welcome to the Longbow stream. Welcome, welcome. Asks a man who has kids. Did you hit your head? Oh, she hit her head. Oh, Megatron. Thanks, buddy, for the cheer. You're the best. Do you know about the Longbow challenge? Not challenge, but giveaway. Come here, sleepyhead. Oh, there you go.
That's by aiming at me.
Those are all aiming at me right now, dude.
Go to sleep. Let's see if this actually puts her to sleep.
Hammer time. Suck. Spider-Man turn.
Oh, it's hammer time.
Sucker.
What? What just knocked me out of the sky?
Oh, gee, sucker. Damn.
Oh, I got him, dude.
Gotcha.
We're gonna see how well this goes. I'm currently rocking the baby to sleep. I love your cheers. Thanks. Thank you, Megatron. How was your night, man? Were you just streaming? At least 4 hours. I gotta go pick kids. Yeah, you do. Oh man, Fireball, you gotta go get some sleep. Nope, there's a Pokemon in chat, just so everyone is aware. There's a Pokemon in chat. Oh no, I'm all out of them. That sucks. Bam. There we go. You guys and all your fancy Ultra Balls being all cool and stuff. Jeez, Fireball, think you have enough freaking balance? 108,000? Woo-wee. Oh my gosh. Guys, she's finally asleep. Can you believe it? Oh, she's not asleep. She just looked at me like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh, hello. Peekaboo. 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 Alright, go to sleep. Why did you get to catch it? Jeez. Alright. I have to play dad for a minute, boys and girls. Please wait. Stand by. Stand by 1 over. So, everyone who is a streamer, go ahead and put a 1 in the chat. That'll tell us, you know, that you need some community support, some love. We love sending love. We do love for love over here. Fireball Chick, she's an awesome content creator. Like, I don't remember how we actually, I think I stumbled upon one of her streams, or somehow, and I was, you know, like, hey, I am going to watch her stream for a little bit, and she was actually really entertaining to watch. So at that point, that's when I decided to follow her. And I gave her a side mission. It was Alexa, wasn't it? Yes. Definitely. So, and yeah, no. Definitely agree with Wolfman. Definitely. Yeah, Alexa and Lulz for sure. Both of them are awesome. They definitely show their community 100% support, which is what building a community is all about, you know? So I'm doing this and not standing at the moment because my daughter is almost asleep. So we're just gonna do some just chatting for a minute. We're gonna just chat about stuff. Okay, here's a question, alright? It's a very important question. Our friendship will rely heavily on this answer. Are you a Batman or a Superman fan? And why? That's so awesome, Fireball. I'm glad that you... Superman. Outstanding. Lurch, that was not part of the question. However, I do agree with your methods. Continue. Oh, we got a rumble going on. Alright, Goddess. Why do you not like the Flash? You don't know? What? That's like blasphemy. Okay, I guess that's fair. When he has a good writer that understands how to write Superman, chef's kiss more often. Yeah. He's okay. Desynced, I completely agree with you. Outstanding. So Fireball, what did you think of the rendition of Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman? Sharp and ready. Which version of the movie Jokers has been your favorite and why? Oh, Goddess. That's hilarious. I did too. Did you like one or two better? I have not read Three Jokers. What's that about, Desynced? Oh, definitely. You know, like, the rendition that they did of the Suicide Squad is, like, top notch. Like, it is, they did so good. I did not read Killing Joke, no. Should I have? I feel like I should have, and that I didn't. Because I didn't, I'm wrong. And I would... Okay, I will put it on my bucket list of things to read. Hey Dan, Mr. Kiss Mine. Thanks for showing up, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, alright. That is 100% fair. I appreciate that, Desynced. So, I would have to say my favorite villain is probably Darkseid. Yes, please go to sleep. You gotta be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for those babies, Fireball. Go teach him good things. So... Oh, it's okay. Okay, so he did such a good job at Venom. Like, blown away. And Venom was just awesome. Like, he's such a good anti-hero. I consider him an anti-hero. He's kind of like the first one was good and the second one I think was as good. Like, there's so many good just intertwination of that universe that I cannot wait to see what they do with. It's so great. You haven't seen the second one? Goddess. Go to... A 100% agree with you, DC Synced. Like that, you know, the way that you put that is probably the best I've ever seen it put. Like, honestly. You really should. I mean, you should watch it. It's definitely worth it. Right? Tell me about it, Goddess. Like, mind blown right there. Night, buddy. Love ya. Get some good sleep. If you guys are not following Lupus, go give him a follow. At least so that you can tab him up and see if his style of gameplay interests you. He was one of the main reasons that I got affiliate. So if you guys can, you know, go show him some love, that'd be really awesome.
You down?
Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yes, launch me forward. Okay, that didn't work as well.
I'm wondering why it's not letting me heal Pokemon.
Alright. So the baby is out. So I'm gonna go lay her down. Y'all keep chatting, okay?
Oh, that's so sick.
I am going to leave you with this wonderful surprise. Not really.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, I hear my sister's like...
Here's the next question, okay? If you could have any superpower, it can exist in any universe or just be a made-up power, what would you want and why? And would you be the villain or not? I will be right back. Oh, the Pokemon already escaped. How rude. So. Who's ready for more sanding? I know I am. Sorry guys, I get really hungry at night. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. People with cool outfits. That is definitely how you choose your favorite one there, Goddess. 100%. I do have to say, Deadshot's one of my favorite too, Goddess. Hey Lurch, did you like Jim Carrey's version of the Riddler? The Power of Darkness, that's awesome. I know, right? I agree with you, Lurch. Adding to the list. Don't worry guys, we're doing good. You know, surprisingly, this is we've actually come quite far on this riser block. Not gonna lie. Except my chair keeps turning. Meh. So I haven't decided if I'm going to do this once a week or twice a week. What do you guys think? How many times a week do you think I should work on my bow on stream? Try and get a good I mean, you're not wrong, Lurch. You are not wrong. It's all because of my daughter. Daughters. You know, DC, I think that the older like comics, like I feel like the story was more juicy, if that makes sense, right? I think that it, you know, I really think that it was they were better, you know. So I appreciate that, Goddess. I really do. I try to bring a good environment into this, as you know. Actually, this is like the only time I've ever done this, so you know. It really helps to have a straight cut on the bandsaw, and I did not have a straight cut on the bandsaw. at all, in any way, shape, or form. I don't really feel like getting out more sandpaper, so I'm just gonna have to work with what I got. Yeah. Okay, speaking of, who's excited for Wolverine and Deadpool to be in the same movie? I know I am. Yes. 100%. So, for instance, right? So, do you see do you see that cut right there? Let's see. Let me get a spot that you can try and see. It's probably really, really, really hard to see, right? Okay, so a good example, right? So when I drew this, right? Okay, no problem, Mike. Okay, so when I drew the line for this, right, it was a solid straight line, okay? And so the whole point of doing this is so that this 100% matches this form. Because when we glue all of the fiberglass together, when we glue the limb kit together, there can be 0 gaps right here. 0 gaps. So if I make a cut and I'm cutting like this, and then I go out of the line like this and I make a lump, and then I keep going and I make another lump, and let's say I keep going and then I go too far, right? So then you have something that looks like this. Okay, well, if you're trying to get it completely even across the whole way, the only way that you're getting to the super deep cut is you got to get rid of the hump. The only way to get rid of the big hump is to sand it. So nothing else gets sanded until that hump reaches the rest of the, a majority of what the rest looks like. So if you make a cut and it's wobbly, you got to get rid of all the big wobbles first, and then if you gouge it, the entire thing has to be sanded until you get to the very lowest point of that gouge. So if you don't make a straight cut, you're going to be doing a lot of sanding. A lot. Like 90 hours worth of sanding. So that's why the next piece that I'll be sanding on this is actually going to be a jig that I'm going to match perfectly, so that when I do make this cut for this this exact spot, it's dang near perfect every time, because it'll all be done. It'll all have a guide to make that cut. So right now this was freehand. This was a freehand bandsaw cut. And I need to get to the point where it's not a freehand bandsaw cut. Because this is a majority where the time goes. This is where the 90 plus hours of sanding, about 60 of it is done right here. So if I can turn that 60 hours of sanding into 4 or 5, then I can go on to the next, go on to the next part of the boat building. Speaking of, so. Oh, you are most welcome. That is the whole reason why I'm here, so that y'all can learn how to do this. Because, you go on YouTube, right? And you can look up how to make a longbow. And what you're going to get is you're going to get a lot of videos. And there are a few people that I actually follow that I have taken their advice and what they do. But none of them, and that's all like fast forwarded, it's like time lapse, right? Well, it's not live. It's not, hey, let's answer questions as we're going to see why he's doing why he's doing that. Why is he sanding that way? Why did he make that cut? What is that thingy called? You know? So, you know, I'm trying to make this as informative as possible as well, making it interactive. So, yes, any and all questions are 100% appreciated. Man. See something fun? Watch this. You're probably like, what are you doing? Why are you drawing on that beautiful piece of wood? No. And with a Sharpie, what is he doing? Don't worry, I'm a professional. Not really, but I like to think I'm a professional. Okay, so I just did something fun. So, let's see. So, I made Sharpie lines all over the top of this riser block. That's what we'll call it. So now, I do some sanding. We'll do this for about a minute. Might have to change sandpaper, boys and girls. Nice. Reverse flash is awesome. Alright, I'm going to change out the sandpaper because this sandpaper is struggling a little bit. Reverse Flash is a dick. So I like Darkseid because he basically uses mankind's fear. Uses their fear to give him power. And it's absolutely awesome. Hey, he's using the pillow! Like, the one thing that Superman is for is hope, and he absolutely crushes it, and I think it's funny. Hey, have your emotes been approved yet there, Lurch? Where's your pillow talk emote? I know, right? Wait, why? What happened? Did they not approve it? What happened? Oh yeah, no, it takes time. Super annoying. I agree. Mine are still pending. Although Wolfman did just tell me that mine are now being reviewed, so I think that's a step in the right direction, you know? I know. Yeah, so everyone knows, I recently just started doing graphics, so if y'all want a fun graphics, just hit me up, let me know. I'll totally build you a graphics. Well, that's good. Hey, Lurch, I bet yours is being reviewed as well. And don't worry, I charge an arm and a leg. Super expensive to get you an emote, don't you worry. You finally fixed your overlay? What was wrong with your overlay, Chad? And I'm kidding, I actually don't charge anything for doing emotes. I probably should, but that kind of goes with the whole support your community, you know? Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's weird. I've never heard of Streamlabs breaking like that. Oh. Hey, DC, you are not boring me. Not by any means. Nope. What do you want to talk about, DC? Give us a subject. Any subject. Well, not any subject. An appropriate subject. Oh, there we go. Anime. Who's into anime? If you're into anime, show a throw a 3 out of throw a 3 out there. There we go. Ah. Goddess, you're an Aries? That means you were born in April. When's your birthday? If you want to disclose that. March. Oh, okay. All right. Lurch is the 2 fish, so he's a Sagittarius. I am an Aries as well. I was born April 12th. Oh wait, Sagittarius isn't. Oh no, Pisces. My mistake. Wolfman, of course. The Red Hood. I like that. Okay, so top 3 anime, right? So I would have to say, like my newest favorite one is definitely Hunter x Hunter. And then I've always been a big fan of Bleach. And then probably my third favorite is probably Demon Slayer. Okay, so new sandpaper. I added these Sharpie lines, and the reason that I added the Sharpie lines is to basically see where my high spots are. So and it also tells me if I'm like, so I'm not supposed to put pressure, right? I'm just supposed to basically let the sandpaper do what it's I mean, anime is not for everyone, that's for sure, Mike. Ooh. Give us both, DC. Give us both. What is your all-time and what is your current? It is different, 100%. Hey man, that's okay if you can't get into it. No one's mad at you for it. It definitely takes some getting used to, for sure. It also, Goddess, it also depends on the kind of anime, right? Like, just like any type of TV show. Just a sanding away, sanding away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I loved My Hero Academia. Like, just everything about the show was, it was just fantastic. I mean, you know, it's, I don't know, like there are some, like, so my wife loves she loves the romantic kind, like she loved Snow White with the red hair. And another one that she really loved was My Bride Magus, My Magus Bride, and it's, you know, it's also a really good one. I don't remember the name of it, but it's about a guy, and he dies, and he gets reincarnated as a little boy from, like, on a completely different, like, universal planet. And he's super smart. He's aware he was reincarnated, and he learns how to be a he learns that he can become a mage, and so he's a mage. And so it's one that I really like. I don't remember the name of it. I love that time I got reincarnated as a slime. It's so funny. Yes, the jobless reincarnation. Definitely. Who's excited for Season 3 of Demon Slayer? This guy. Like, I cannot wait for Season 3 of Demon Slayer. Like, I have so many questions that need to be answered. Dang it. Pokemon in chat. There is a Pokemon in chat. All you Pokemasters, throw your balls out. Okay, so remember how I made those lines, right? So, kind of hard, so you can see them slowly starting to disappear. So that is what we want. So, let's see. So that's actually a really good view right there. So, Goddess, do you see how it's kind of wavy? How it's probably really, really hard to see. But basically all the high spots have to be taken care of before the rest of it can basically become flush with the form. So we keep sanding. Without applying like a definite, like, crazy amount of pressure. Yeah, Dragon Ball Super is garbage. I agree. Naruto is good. Boruto is also trash. It's like I don't know. I don't know. They aren't coming up with new ideas. So, you know. What do you like, Wolfman? Horror. Well, I mean, if we're getting specific, right? Like, Pokemon is an anime. It's an Americanized anime. Same with, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And was it Digimon or Digimonsters? I loved those two as a kid, right? Like, but going back to watch Pokemon, I'm like, what is up with their voices? Why did I like this, right? Like, you don't remember their voices and what they sounded like. And it's just hilarious. War Greymon, yes! Freaking love it. I see what you did there, DC. And I appreciated it. Trigun. Okay, so all you horror fans out there, who is the best
Hi, welcome
slasher?
back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Oh, them fine words. Hello, Raven. Good morning. Good morning. Raven, he's bashing the new age Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Leave it alone. That's funny. Super. Hey, that's rude. I don't talk to you like that, DC. Super Wiki is not trash. Just saying. It really is. Okay, so, okay. Alright, this goes to DC, Lurch, and Night Raven, okay? Honest question. Okay? How many more levels of Super Saiyan are they gonna go before Goku's head explodes? And yes, them's fighting words, I know. However many it takes. I love that. It's such a good answer. Ultra Instinct did something to me. Ha! I love it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What are you playing? Is that Phantaz...
You should have seen that in the basement. That was insane.
Oh my gosh. That's scary. Okay. So, new question. Oh yeah, that's right. Phasmophobia. Okay, new question. Who would you least likely like to be in a room with out of all of the slashers that have ever been invented? Who would you genuinely be terrified of? And why? Not just the you know, but the why. I know it's a good question. That's why I had to ask it. I mean, I think for me, I don't know. Michael Myers is pretty scary, right? Okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fair, Lurch. I appreciate that answer. Absolutely, Freddy counts. He's actually my favorite. Like, which is ironic because I'm a narcoleptic, so go figure, right? No way. That is so awesome, Raven. Why Jason, though? Is he your favorite? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a hypothetical game, Mike. Hypothetical. Obviously, no one's gonna run from any of these people. Anyone with a brain, you know, they're not that scary. Unless they're a doll, then, you know. Okay, I changed my mind. Like, not gonna lie, if I saw Chucky chasing after me, I'd probably shit myself. Not gonna lie. Like, I hate dolls. Like, scary dolls. Like, Annabelle, no thanks. What's that new one? Megan Goddess? I think Megan. That one, yeah, that's a hard pass. Ooh, Leatherface is scary. Yeah, Lurch, that, okay, alright. That's nice of you, Mike. Kicking someone in the balls. Probably not the best idea, but you know. You know, I really hope so, because I'm tired of these scary movies claiming that they're scary movies, and they're really not. Focus. Thank you. Apparently, right? I like your solution to these individuals. Wait, is it your wife? Is it Mommy Wolf? I'm glad. Indeed, definitely. I love it. That's funny that me and Goddess both came up with the same person. Guys, we're making some pretty good freaking progress on this. Not gonna lie. The giant gouge in the middle was... It's actually starting to go away. Mike, I will 100% take that into an account if I ever see an angry Welsh woman. Hey Lurch, I think all men say that about their wives. Is she near you? Is that... Do you need help? Do we need to send someone? Are you safe? Blink, blink. I love it. Bug out bumper. Bunker, not bumper, bunker. Gosh, guys, if I have a couple, like 2 or 3 more streams like this where I'm doing nothing but sanding, like, this is gonna be freaking done in no time. Secret talent for what, Lurch? Oh, secret. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. What is my secret talent? Yeah, that at Night Raven, facts. Like, yeah. Mike, I would have to say your inept ability to know what to say and when to say and knowing your audience. You're very perceptive, which is something that is not common in people. I would say that would be your secret talent. So I would say I have a pretty cool talent, I would think. Oh, absolutely, 100%. So I have gained the ability to multitask. Now, you might be asking yourself, well, how does that a secret cool talent? Well, I can do like as far as a computer goes, like on a computer, Raven, that's freaking hilarious. That makes me smile inside. I can, on a computer, and when working, I can do no less than 10 things at one time. Like my ability to listen and do things at the same time is absolutely insane. I remember this one time I was working, right? So I was putting a new operating system on 3 machines. I was Skyping 2 different people about 2 different conversations. I was on the phone with a support person, and 2 people came to talk to me at my desk. And they all got taken care of at the same time. Like, I've had people like walk into my cube when I actually went to a job, and they're like, I was like, hey, how can I help you? They're like, oh, we don't need anything. We're just here to watch you multitask. I'm like, okay, freaking weirdos. Yo, DC, that's freaking awesome. Like, people that can sing and do, like, voice changes and, like, ventriloquy, being a ventriloquist, I should say, I think that's, like, mad talent. Like, it's so awesome how, you know, someone can actually do those things. Makes me happy inside. Hey Lurch, I think that's just a thing that all men get when they get married. 'Cause I annoy the crap out of my wife, and I do it just for fun sometimes. Like, it just brings me joy and happiness, knowing that I have the awesome ability to annoy her at any given time. Like, it truly makes me smile inside. Haha! Good job, DC. We caught the lick-a-tongue. Sorry, Lurch. Dusty. My hand is like raw.
You know, back in 1995, I was dancing in this club. The DJ was spinning, the vibe was out of this world. And then suddenly, he turns up with this crew, trying to be all cool. You know what? Can somebody just get him out of here?
Well, Ultra Ball has a space in it, bud. That's the only thing I can think of. Yo, DC, that is so freaking cool. Like, I just, mad respect for being able to change voices. It's just so cool. Oh, okay. So, today, my wife and I, and family, kids were there too, we decided to go do what's called Family Search, right? So, on Family Search, we got to see who our closest famous relative was, right? So, according to this, my wife and I are 10th, or we are related by 10 cousins removed, right? So, like, 10 grandparents ago, we had the same grandparents, right? And it's just super interesting, right? So, I'm also related to, like, 10 presidents: Abraham Lincoln, Thomas Edison. I'm related to Jane Austen. I'm related to George Washington, the first president of the United States. That was pretty cool. Walt Disney. You know, just to name a few famous people. Somewhere down the line, I'm also related to Princess Diana. That was interesting. We're like, I think I was like 6th. We were like 6th cousins, like 10th removed or something like that. It was pretty interesting, you know? And like 90% of my ancestors are from, they're from, I was going to say Danish land. But it's not Danish land, it's Denmark. So, majority of my relatives were born in Denmark. So my grandma is actually full-blooded, like, no halvesies or anything, but she was born in Denmark. So I'm like a quarter Danish, which is cool. It makes me almost want to go learn Danish, like just to talk Danish. It could also be why I love Danishes. Is that how they're called? Is that what they're called? Danishes? Yeah, anyways. So there's that. Danish, yeah. Right? Like, I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want to go. Ooh, okay. What is your favorite late night snack? When you're just hungry and you want a snack, what is your favorite late night snack? Food, yeah. Do you want food, Lurch, or you're just saying just food in general? You just love... Ooh, banana pancakes. Those sound good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have to say I have two go-tos. Two. And they both involve milk. One is Oreos and milk, and the other is graham crackers and milk. Like, okay, what kind of cereal, DC? Hey, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Appreciate all you do, bud. Oh, milk is so good. Chocolate milk, normal milk, or strawberry milk, goddess? I know. Tough decision, I know. I think we will, sir. I do think that we will. I mean, technically I should end stream, but I'm having too much fun talking to you guys, so. Honey Bunches of Oats, Fruit Loops, Cinnamon, just cereal. Nice. Yo, Cosmic Brownies. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. Do you know one of the biggest reasons why I had kids? Like, obviously among the normal why you have kids, right? But it's so that I could buy all the snacks. Yes, Lurch, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like, literally to eat their snacks and for them to do my bidding. That is why I had kids. I don't want to empty the dishwasher. Hey, go empty the dishwasher. It's your chore. Go pick up the dog poop. It's your chore. Christmas? Oh, candy at Halloween. Okay, what's your favorite candy bar? We do a tax every year. There's a candy tax for us taking them out to go Halloweening. There's a tax. It's pretty great. Is that? The Zero Bar, that's a new one. I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh, peanut butter cups. Hey Goddess, you wanna know a life hack? You dip your Hershey bar into a jar of peanut butter, instant Reese's peanut butter cup. Oh yeah, those Krabby Patties are delicious. Okay, y'all, I'm sorry, but I am the biggest Halloween person since I married my wife. Like, we go all out. I literally built a freaking sunken pirate ship in my front yard because we were pirates. Do you know why I have this long hair and this epic beard? Do you know why? It's because last year we decided that we were going as Vikings, and I tried to be as authentic as possible. So I grew out the hair and the beard, and we were Vikings. It was awesome. I think next year I'm doing the yard in... I'm going to build Halloween Town. And I think we're dressing up as Romans. Like Roman gods. I think. I will do that. Give me a sec, Raven. I'm going to look right now. Because my hands need a break from sanding this wood. Yo. Raven, I love that. That is so awesome. Freaking, where's Pete? Pete is, he's fired. 100% he's fired. Do you know why he's fired, Raven? Actually, it's in downloads. So, Pete asked me to make some emotes for him. And he hasn't commented on them yet. I'm a little salty about it, I'm not gonna lie. So, I made this one, and it honestly, it's one of the top emotes that I now have, and it's essentially a tribute to you for Pete and whatnot. But let me know what you think of that. Hey man. Alright, DC, so I do this thing where I have, like, Halloween parties, and any kind of party that we can have, and, so anything that deals with food, I'm all about it. Like, right? Tamales are so good. Raven, do you like it? It's your tribute. It's your tribute emote. I think it has a nice, cool little touch to it. You're stealing it? Focus. Gosh, guys, I'm like literally hungry. Like, it belongs to Raven. Well, you gotta tell Pete. This is his punishment for not, you know, for not saying, oh, these are cool, I like them. Let me check these out. Let's see. Maybe I can show, okay, hold on. Let me see. Window capture. Okay. Actually, we're gonna do this. Done. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, guys. Just give me half a second. Oh, wait, hold on, Lurch. What? Oh, okay, hold on. Yo, like, Thanksgiving is pretty freaking awesome because you don't have to do any of that. 100% agree. Ooh, Pokemon in chat. Pokemon in chat. Everyone get the Pokemon in chat. Crap. You don't own that ball. Fine. There we go. Okay. Okay, now why is this not working? There we go. Okay. So there we go. Okay, so this is the emote that I made, or some of the emotes that I've made. So we've got this one, which I'm waiting to be approved, which I think that one's pretty freaking funny. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you can't see it. Okay. Okay. So then there's this one, which I'm super stoked about. I can't wait till that one gets approved. We got the hello. We've got this RIP, which is one that already is done. And then we have this one, which is a U. So this one is the one that... Yeah, I know, right? So... This is the one that she's talking about that she's gonna steal. How do we make it bigger? So basically her name's Night Raven. So that's kind of what it looks like. Kind of cool. I've done... So this one is a GIF that I created of myself. Me and my daughter spent like... How long did we spend? We spent like 3 hours trying to get this right. And it was just awesome. A lot of cool ones. Like I did this one for Raven's daughter. Black Rabbit Gaming. Here's the dad one. Ha! Dad, I'm fine, and the donut is bleeding out. Like, how awesome is that, right? Oh. See, do I have that one? Dad? Let's see. Here we go. It's a you problem, not a me problem. Subby wubby time. This is a fun one. Whenever I get a, I don't remember which one this one is, but that one pops up. Why you camping? So yeah. Anyways, I need to find a place to put all these guys, cause yeah. I gotta find a place to put them all. So people can, you know, say, hey, you know, you do a pretty okay job. Can you make me something? And I go, sure. What you want? You give me an idea and I'll run with it, you know? Weather Canada. I like that. Weather Canada. Oh no, I don't have that extension. I apologize. Okay. Well, guys, we made... Your fiance's in Canada desynced? That's awesome. Where are you at? Are you also in the Canada, or are you in the US? Dude, that's so awesome. I would hate living in California. They suck everything out of you, and not in a good way. Like, if there was a state that I would rather live in besides Canada, it would be any other state. Or sorry, not Canada, California. Sure, thank you, Raven. I actually have to wake up. Yeah, I did. So, I gotta wake up early, guys. I don't want to end stream, but it's the adult responsible thing to do, unfortunately. So, you guys have all been awesome. Like, it means the world to me that you guys stuck around as long as you did. So, I'm gonna see who needs to be rated out, who wants to be rated out, and we're gonna go give them some love. I think we're gonna rate out to Frank. Frank the Tank. Dude, I appreciate it. So I'm probably going to be... So my normal stream times is Wednesday and Mondays. And then every other Thursday. So next Thursday will be my every other Thursday. And so that is when I shall... I'm probably going to wait till next Thursday. I don't know. I really had fun sanding my bow, sanding my wood. So, yeah. I'm probably going to rate out to Frank the Tank, because Frank is awesome, and he does a lot of cool things. He's a good dude. So, guys, go give that man some love. Like, let's blow his channel up. Make it so that he dies. I think he's playing COD right now. So let's go destroy... Oh yeah, he's playing COD. He's super concentrated too. So let's go give Frank the Tank some love. as soon as I get my raid to actually work. Or not, because it doesn't want to work. So give me a sec. Raid. Frank the Tank. There we go. Yeah, so if you just do /raid and then, oh no, you know, I do need to do that. So guys, you've been awesome. I will see you guys later.